Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days, WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight conducted online on the Vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
Speed brake is gear is down, flaps.
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into Vatsim during the week and participate. Fly or control on Vatsim and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of Vatsim.
Hi there YouTube, it's Musical Aviator here. We're in Portland, Oregon, and swapped back into the A320. Flight overnight was pretty good. Did get a bit of sleep. I think I racked up about 5, maybe 6 hours of sleep overall. They've stuffed pretty much every single gate in Portland with something. So apparently there's a lot of clearances happening. We need to jump on board and get ourselves ready to get one. Let's go. We are cold and dark. So to fix that, I'm going to go ahead and connect our ground power. Done. Hi, that's Owen. How are you doing? Let's get some power on this bird. Now this is obviously a first flight of the day for this aeroplane, so we'll do the entire checklist. Release this once and get ourselves sorted. Yeah, I'm not too bad for having about 5.5 hours sleep. Went shopping. There's barely anyone there. Seems everyone's at work. Glad I'm not. Okay, continuing with the call sign, Jetstar 20. We'll pick that up. Just turning all of our screens up maximum. Get the Yatsu on. Just going to check who's on ATC. Give me a list, alright. Alright, that's done. Cost index is going to be actually going to pick it up to 90, aren't we? Going to do Mach point 8. And with that, we're going to flip over to the Yatsu. Get our flight plan sorted. Nationalization, Jetstar JST20. Estimated en route time is going to be 2 hours 7. Send that through. Sent. Grab the OFP data. Block field is going to be 12,404. 454, sorry. Taxi fuel going with 320 as usual. Trip fuel 5179. And the zero fuel weight today is 64.5. No, that's the take-on mass. 52.8. Current time 22:05. We'll be departing at about 22:50, hopefully. Send. Good stuff. We'll continue the rest of the checks overhead. ADRS going in. Hi there, Nick. How you doing? I can't get the MCDU ATIS because Vatsim broke it. And it won't be coming back until the data servers show up with the ATIS on the data server in Vatsim. Okay, those are working. Cool. And there's nothing on the windscreens, they're all good to go. Fuel trucks arrived in this pumping. Yeah, it's not your side. It's not even FSlabs' problem. The reason it's affecting FSlabs and also Quality Wing 787 is because it's also affecting ServInfo and Vatsim itself. So, until they fix it, nothing they can do. Alrighty, let's walk around the airplane. Before we do that, we'll switch it over to American mode. There we go. Cool, walk around time. Just imagine that we've walked down the stairs here. And there is one thing I need to do, which is General, Realism, click OK. My GSX is indeed working. But I didn't update it the most recent time, so I said ignore this update. That happened yesterday, I think. And I said, yeah, I'm not updating in the middle of WorldFlight, thanks, bye. Oh, it's not deboarding because they're refueling. They don't board and deboard while they're refueling at the same time. Oh, if it comes up with parking facilities, it means that you're not properly parked in the gate. So pick up the parking facilities, pick the gate that you want to go to, and then spawn over. And then it'll let you do it. Ah, this guy's got an assistant today. Cool. Hello, Mr. Assistant. How you doing? No, you got your headphones on. Have fun. Alright, we actually do need to look at the aeroplane, so let's come over here and do that. Over here we have some pitot probes, or pitot probes if you want to call them that, without the T. There's the angle of attack sensor and the two static ports. Down here we have a nose wheel, which I'm just going to check out, make sure there's no leaks. Looks good. None of those antennas are scraped. Engine cowling looks great, and down the bottom it is locked in. Just going to walk between the fuselage and the engine to actually make sure. You haven't flown this airplane today, and if they've done any maintenance on the engine, sometimes they forget to latch it, and then you have the engine cowling flip open, and it's not a great look. And he slams his head into the engine cowling. Great. Dash 8 taxi there. Looking good over here. Ah, the lights aren't on. Let's get them sorted. And we'll restart where we were. I don't use Chaseplane anymore. I own it, I purchased it, and I kind of hated it. So I'm not using it anymore. Maybe one day I'll consider it, but with the amount of controls that I have, I actually don't have enough buttons to use it properly. I use it on the mouse. I found that really awkward. I'd much rather just press the A button and cycle through views. There we go, green light is shown up nicely. All the static widths are good, no leaks happening underneath these flat bearings. Engine looks great. Main landing gear, all good. So you're saying that I need to buy a thing to do the thing that I'm doing? Yeah, that's not really a great sale. It's like, hey, did you know the thing that you're already doing for free, you could buy for money? Yeah, I do know. And I don't care. There's the outflow valve. Let's run to the back end of the aeroplane here. Good lights. Yep, no scrapes on the bottom of the tail. Nobody's struck the tail today. Very nice. Antenna down there is all in one piece. Got no leaks happening down there. One nice red light. No obvious leaks under the wings. Once again, we'll take a look at the under cowling, make sure that that's actually locked. Yeah, it does seem to be. Out the front of the engine, all good here. And it's the front of the main landing gear. And finally, pitot probes and static ports. There's the inlet valve, the air conditioning. And with that, I would say that we have an airworthy aeroplane ready to take us over to Denver. Let's head back on. Okay, that refueling process still happening. Company message. It's our slot notification. Very nice. Let's just get the standard weather over here. Grab the meta. PDX, no wind, so it's going to be runway 10, left and right, probably right in our case, 3017. Set across the board, 14 degrees. Do we have American passengers today or Australians? I think it's Americans, isn't it? I need to convert into Fahrenheit. There it is, 57. What's the destination weather happening? I'll clear it out. Denver weather, 11 degrees. 51. That's converting my units of temperature measurement into American. GPS primaries in. And let's have a listen to the ATIS. 128.35.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Golf. Portland International Airport Data's information Golf.
Oh,
2153 Zulu. Webcom. Visibility 10. Ceiling 25,000 brooks. Temperature 14. 2.5. Altimeter 3017. ILS. Visual approach. Runways 10 left. 10 right. Simultaneous approach is in use. North is to airmen. ASSC in use. Operate mode C on ground. Read Michael hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Golf.
That's info Golf. 3017. Now 14. Now 10 right, 10 left. Passenger in. Cool. 10 statute miles, there's no wind. Cool. Did we finish fueling? Apparently. 12. Thought we had just 15. No, 12, 454. There we go. Done.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
So that's what we have in our thing here. 0 fuel weight, 52.8. Actually, we might get our clearance before we do that. So delivery is 121.25. Let's get our nose in.
Try calling ground, you were stepped on.
Portland clearance, Philippines 193. I am wondering if flight clearance is ready.
193 clearance, sorry, for standby.
That was 3641, that's your turn.
Okay, 52.8. And a forward slash.
All aircraft calling for clearance is transition. The list of the order was lost. I've got Qantas 25, Sun Country 2001, and Southwest 6792 on the list. Could you, one at a time, just give me your call, please?
Yeah, velocity 9247, we were like number 18 about half an hour ago.
Yeah, we were like number 13 about an hour ago. That's what I need to do.
All aircraft on frequency now.
Yeah, Portland delivery, Mike Charlie 012, we were number 10 about half an hour ago.
All aircraft on frequency standby.
There's not many clearances happening. There's this one controller that's panicked going, oh my god. Okay, block fuel will be 12.4. Yeah, air traffic control has no idea what to do. It's like, I have to give out clearance to more than 13 people at once. Let's give up none forever. I'm doing most of the flights. There's a few that I'll be missing over tomorrow morning.
Southwest 3641, requesting clearance.
But I'm hoping to power through all the way through to the end of Florida, which will take us to about 4 in the morning tomorrow morning.
Southwest 3641 clearance on request standby.
Yeah, so it's back there. Looks a bit busy, doesn't it?
Calling Sagan.
About 50 on the ground at the moment. 50. It's intense.
Velocity 738, standby, we're doing PD transition, pre-departure clearances, respect clearance on text.
Trip wind will be tailwind 24, 44. And we'll pick up the winds. And I think we'll ask for a...
Speedbird 1339 have permission to get
so we don't need it yet, do we? So I'll just hold off on it.
Roll
Wait
away.
a minute.
39er,
File me.
you run that couple landing. Gate Bay, Bravo 1. Copy that. I'll do my best. 139. And that couple
Wind is
Charlie
000,
14, please.
3017.
Steady on. Budget and flight.
Temperature is 14.
41 is standing by for clearance.
Southwest 3641 clearance request standby.
And the ice not required. Inlets are fine.
You're
It's not
roughly,
wet. It's will be
number
on.
30, standby.
I'll be using flap 2. And estimated takeoff weight is 64.6 essentially.
This feels like waking up, waiting to ensure that dinner is still there.
Mac takeoff weight. I'll be over here.
Delivery November 208, November Sierra.
28.9.
Number 208, November Sierra, request standby.
Now we'll hold off on that one because obviously I'm not going to clearance for a while. And we're going to get a verified load check once all the passengers are on.
FedEx 305, negative one, during transition, the queue was lost. I'll have you in the queue. Stand by. Back of the line.
Delta 1103 was number 2 about 15 minutes ago.
Call sign in 1103, say again.
Delta 1103 was number 2 about 50 minutes ago.
Delta 1103, clearance request standby. We'll get the pre-departure clearance for it as soon as possible.
Clearance, does that mean United 448 will have to ask for clearance?
Yeah, that's true for Delta 903. We need to find the gap.
Roger.
Southwest 3641 is standing by for clearance.
Southwest 3641, you're on the list.
Confirm FedEx 8032 is on list.
FedEx, say numbers again.
8032.
FedEx 8032, clearance request standby.
Might as well cancel the
Southwest, say numbers again, sorry.
5923.
OP, there we go.
Southwest 5923.
Standard
You're
time
in
of
the-
departure will be about 23:50.
Sorry, FedEx 305, requesting clearance to Burbank.
Sorry, last call aircraft, you were stepped on. Say again.
FedEx 305, requesting clearance to Burbank.
07 Fox.
I've got FedEx 305 and Speedbird 07 Foxtrot.
Company message.
Hey fam.
That'll be the finalised load sheet. So if you wait, 53.6.
All aircraft calling frequency, standby.
Yeah, looks it. The old dynasty call sign. Remember, that's China Airlines from Taiwan and not Air China from, you know, China. Okay, 53.6 is new weight. And ZFW 32.4.
Keep it stereo, folks. Okay, boomer.
Thank you for holding. You're cool as it. Still waiting on those.
Working on it, one out of time,
Views
standby.
down at Bravo 1.
Calling frequency, say again.
Ten right. What did we file for a departure? Whammy! A whammy 4 to the IMB.
Delta 1037. Clearance request, standby.
Alright, it's time to get this thing up.
I'm back on frequency with me, I think.
And new flights.
Calling frequency, standby.
Denver,
Delivery
Colorado.
Speedbird 07 Fox. Just want to know what the actual plan is regarding clearances.
CYS,
Obviously,
KCYS.
we've now lost the list of aircraft. What's the plan for aircraft waiting to receive clearance?
Are you asking, Speedbird 07 Fox, are you asking for the departure procedure?
No, I'm just asking for the sort of majority of people that will be calling up now, just to sort of know what the actual weight is for at the moment.
In other words, we want to know if you know what you're doing.
All aircraft on frequency, standby.
That sounds like a no.
Portland, good morning. This is Velocity 077 requesting clearance.
Velocity 077, request standby. We've got a long list going. Expect pre-departure clearance.
Understood. Standing by, Velocity 077.
September 3641, what's wrong, my
About estimate of how long we're going to be waiting.
One at a time, please.
About 3 or 4 hours on average. In fact, we'll shut down the airport. There won't be any departures today.
And delivery, I know we've got a long list. Is there any opportunity we can prioritize the official teams.
Clearance delivery, American 7023 requesting clearances file for San Francisco. Gate D9er, as I think.
American 723 clearance service request standby.
Stop saying it when it isn't true.
Clearance delivery, correction, we're at gate Delta 2.
On Southwest 3641, what runway will we be expecting for a departure out of Portland today?
Check that is.
Expect runways 10 left or right.
American 7022, expecting runway 10 left, please.
Delivery, good afternoon, 1540.
Yep. Might be quicker to get there on a bus.
And it's 1540 clearance service standby.
Portland delivery, Southwest 314, request IFR clearance to Denver.
Yeah, it's not going to happen, mate.
Like the BDC, guys.
And 1037, I disconnected for about a second or two and then actually reconnected. Did I get a PTC in that time period?
Good luck. Say again, call sign.
Delta 1037. Delta 37, very sorry, left standby.
Get those PDCs rolling. Guess it's time to break the bad news to our passengers. We'll leave the APU off, otherwise we might burn through most of our fuel.
Giant 1471.
Giant 1471.
That's on the checklist just in case we actually get some joy. Cockpit preparation completed. Gear and pins and covers removed. Signs, I'll leave them off I think for the moment. Let them use the toilet. ADRS is set to nav. Fuel quantity is set. We have 12.4 kilograms. Data is set for takeoff. Actually we didn't set the data for takeoff, but we'll get that in a second. Oh, that's why it didn't happen.
Delivery from FX 305, what we expect our PTC?
Send our performance request.
Southwest 3641 is standing by, waiting for our clearance.
By reference set 3017. That's up to the line. Time to break the news. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight deck. Welcome aboard our Airbus A320 Jetstar Flight 20 service to Denver. Unfortunately, air traffic control is having a bit of a issue today. Some kind of technical issues preventing them from giving out any clearances, so we'll be sitting at the gate until they do figure out what's going on. Unfortunately, that does mean we may well be at the gate for up to an hour, possibly even more.
443 Heavy, say again, first part of your call sign.
As a result, I've turned off the seatbelt sign. You are free to move about the cabin and use the facilities as requested. We'll give you at least a 5-minute heads up so that you can return to your seats. Cabin crew will be giving out refreshments, complimentary refreshments, to ensure that you are well lubricated and aren't too thirsty or hungry during this wait. We do apologise for the inconvenience, but this is affecting all aircraft leaving Portland at this time. We'll give you an update as soon as we know anything better at this stage, but at the moment we're looking for about an hour holding here at the gate. We do apologise for the inconvenience, but once again, no other airplanes are moving either.
Clearance on request,
Cabin crew, please begin service.
Southwest 3641 is standing by for clearance.
Last calling clearance, say again.
Southwest 3641.
Southwest 3641 clearance is on request. I've got a long list I'm going through right now, stand by.
That's alright, you keep doing that. So.
Alright, I think we need to make another performance request with the correct numbers. How about we do that? It'll be 10 right for sure. That's the same. Temperature is 14. QNH was 3017. Now these are the numbers we need. The estimated takeoff weight will come from the load sheet. Jetstar. When would they give out complimentary anything? That's estimated takeoff weight that we need. Takeoff weight is 65.7. Well, I'm hoping for well, I've already eaten my breakfast, but yeah, lunch on the ground. Hopefully not dinner on the ground. I think we'll just, as Owen suggested, take the actual bus instead of the Airbus. Let's drive there, Euro Truck Simulator style. Oh, there's American Truck Simulator. There we go. Jump in the truck. Craig Rhodes, how you doing? 30.3. And it'll be flaps 2. Just going to check the V-speeds on performance to make sure that flaps 2 is appropriate. Not a fan of that 150.
Hello, speed roll 339. We're number 4 on the list, about half an hour ago.
Flaps 1.
We're happy to stay here. We just want to make sure we're on your frequency.
Speedbird 1339er, yeah, sorry, during transition we've got a new list. You'll be number 2 on my list. I'm forwarding that to clear part through clearance right now. We'll get you
Promise you a cup of water to the face. Sure, it was by accident.
No problem, we're just enjoying our view here. Thank you.
Under 2001, what number are we on your list?
You're assuming there's a list.
Aircraft calling delivery, say again.
We were just wondering what number we are on your list.
Say call sign.
Sun Country 2001.
Sun Country 2001, you should be there soon.
Told you there's no list. Told you there's no list.
Delivery Delta 22, we're checking out same thing.
I have left the gate attached, so that's fine. So, a 2-hour flight with an hour delay at the gate.
It's funny, I've never known a BBC take so long. Right, guys.
Portland delivery, Neptune 11 Whiskey, just checking we are in the queue, we're around about 20 minutes an hour.
That's more like it.
And delivery, very good evening, Clip 411, stand Charlie 19, information golf, ready for the clearance to Denver.
Okay, V1 speed 148, 149 on the rotation, and it's 150. Is that 50 or 58? 50. Cool, flaps are 1. And what's the trim? Trim is down 0.4.
Aircraft calling clearance delivery, say again.
That seems to crash all the time, Nick. What's up with it?
Hand clipper 411.
67. Have you even made a successful flight during this WorldFlight?
Delivery, Sunday 2001. Can you confirm that you gave us our clearance via text?
Oh, beautiful. Look at this. PDX delivery. Clearance start call sign. Jetstar 28. A320. Transponder 1632. Departure frequencies 124.35.
Roger, thank you.
Clearance delivery, American 1308 heavy with Charlie 23 with information golf request. For clearance Denver.
American 1308, clearance arm request, standby.
And we just contact the ground. Cool. Alright, let's get all that stuff sorted. We have a
delivery
code.
of the one just take them around the list too. We had to drop out
1612.
voice issues. Second.
Set.
Aircraft last calling, frequency, you were broken up.
It's a Lava 6.
Alpha Sierra Yankee 121, we're just checking around the list.
Change
We had to disconnect and reconnect, so want to check.
Change the departure. That's
Alpha
interesting.
Sierra Yankee 121, we'll get that as soon as possible. You'll be about number 4.
Roger, number 4. Thank you.
Delivery desk is eventually a Tango request for clearance to Denver.
Stand by.
Roger, stand by.
Delivery Giant 371, we're part of the WorldFlight team. We're happy to fly your route that you've given us, but it's not the one that we filed. Please advise.
All aircraft on frequency, stand by, please.
Don't get.
Lava 6. And there is no transition, I think. That's fine. There's a lava. There's PDT. It's straight up to lava. Alright, cool.
Aircraft calling frequency, go ahead.
Interesting. Soya.
Delivery John 71, will bring in different forming on 1
Aircraft calling, deliverance, call sign again.
Okay, we have to remove some of these waypoints, I think.
Giant 1471, your expect pre-departure clearance via text, you're on the list.
I know we've got pre-departure clearance, but the route that you've given us is different to our file route.
Yeah, that's fine. Change it. I got that as well.
Giant 1471, we're clearing aircraft for preferred routes at the moment. Please accept.
Let's go to INIT.
We're just going off the official WorldFlight team route, so do we need to change that?
Yep.
Sunday 2001,
Giant
delivery. Can you send our clearance?
Got to go to
text
secondary
again?
flight plan because we need a new one, apparently.
Sun Country 201.
Actually, why don't we just do this? KPDX/KDEN. And that should have cleared out the route. It hasn't. That's fine, we'll just delete it the old-fashioned way.
Following clearance delivery, 736.
Alright, out of lava,
Is it okay we just keep the same flat plan as the
IMB.
Did you see your call sign again?
That one there.
Southwest 3641.
From IMB, we need airways. That'll take us to J15.
By the way, we did get a pre-departure clearance.
BOI.
Roger, ground frequency.
J163. PIH.
Portland delivery. Livery, Nasty 738 Echo, request
J54.
Denver.
CKW.
738 Tango calling delivery.
And then Molten 3.
Nasty 738 Tango.
38 Tango, Roger, stand by, clearance request.
Just stand by, 738 Echo. Portland delivery, FedEx 1704, land for clearance, Denver.
There we go.
Last calling deliverance, your call sign again.
The Molten 3 needs to have a
FedEx 7204.
transition. Molten 3 via the CKW transition. There we are. Sorted. Now we have our flight plan in the MCDU.
FedEx 1704, able to accept Lava 6 departure, Lava transition.
And we'll need the
direct Kimberley to nest file.
performance data. We'll.
Yes, I am.
Ah, that's gone. Okay, performance data.
FedEx 1704.
148, 149, 150.
Lava 6 departure, Lava, direct Kimberley nest filed. Maintain 900,000. Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure.
One down point 4 and 67.
1607
Set.
for FedEx 1704.
Let's get the epic
FedEx
on.
1704, read back correct.
Delivery American 916 is requesting night clearance to Denver as well.
As known, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. Good news, we have our clearance to depart the gate. We're just making the final preparations to make that happen, and we should be on the way shortly. Cabin crew, please suspend service. We will be pushing back within 5 minutes.
I was calling aircraft, just your call sign again.
Southwest 3641.
Seatbelt signs are on.
Southwest 3640, I forgot your pre-departure clearance, contact ground for taxi.
Contact ground for taxi, Southwest
2375.
Delivery speed 190, the information Golf request 900 lives to Denver as
Set. Cool. APU is on the bus. We can disconnect ground power. Okay, Grant, you're cleared to disconnect the power. Thank you. What happened there? Nose to the left. Yes, it is. Two, 3,775, not 5.
Direct Kimberley for speed 193.
What is the gate number?
Clear.
C1.
Redwood 425.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Portland ground, Jetstar 20 at gate Charlie 1, information Golf, ready for push. Go. 121 now.
Locking gear.
Push on keel approved.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
MCD won't set, windows doors locked, beacon goes on. Cross leaves the right on park and brake, here's SATS.
Tower 118.7.
On a tower 118.7, Tom Jet 442 Heavy.
126 Whiskey, heavy Portland ground, Sticky.
Line 26 Whiskey, any gate is fine.
Unassigned gate.
Portland ground, John Flight 71, Bay, Delta 3, request push.
Giant 571, ground ground, all position.
All positions, John Flight 71.
126 Whiskey, what gate are you going to?
I do not know. Is there a certain gate for us?
Hawaiian usually parks over at the Delta gate, 126 Heavy, turn left on Bravo. Then Bravo 3, Tango to the ramp.
Left on Bravo, Bravo 3, Tango to the ramp, line 26 Whiskey.
Ground, Jetstar 20 at gate Charlie 1, information Golf, ready for push. That's it.
Portland ground, Qantas 25, requesting taxi
I
clearance.
heard a Speedbird. Speedbird, go ahead.
Speedbird 07 Fox, Delta 15, ready for start.
We blocked Qantas 25.
Speedbird 07, Foxtrot Heavy, push approved, running 10 right.
10 right, push approved.
Portland ground, Qantas 25, requesting taxi clearance.
Qantas 25 Heavy, running 10 right, taxi the Bravo 4, Bravo, cross runway 21, pass behind Hawaiian Heavy 76 off your left.
We dropped the wrong one, darn it.
Thanks, Portland ground, Qantas 25.
Qantas 25,
Release parking
Bravo
brakes.
4 Bravo, at 10 right, cross runway 21, follow or pass behind the Hawaiian off your left.
Qantas 25, 10 right, beat 4, the Bravo 4, Bravo, cross runway 21, behind the Hawaiian on the left. Go 25.
Portland ground, United 15, Now 1540, can you turn on to Alpha or no?
I'll just need a couple feet to come forward a bit.
Now 1540, heavy, I'll just have you follow the Cathay pushing back there. So just go forward on Kilo, plan to follow the Cathay heavy Airbus pushing back there.
Portland ground, good morning, ready for push to start, velocity 077.
Velocity 077, Portland ground, what do you get?
At Charlie 11, velocity 077.
Photo 435, holding short Bravo 5.
Stand by. Redwood 435, Portland ground, where are you parking?
Yeah, near the little North Terminal.
Redwood 435, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 3 Tango. And hold short of
Bravo 3
Kilo
Tango.
if you need it.
Redwood 435.
Release parking brakes.
Speedbird 07 Foxtrot Heavy, runway 10.
I will when I get a chance. If I call out to them at all, I just block someone, so there's no point.
10 left Kilo, cross runway 21, Speedbird 07 Fox.
Ground Jetstar 20 gates Charlie 1, ready to push.
747.
Block him.
Falcon 8 November Sierra at Kilo, follow the heavy 747 British Airways.
Right at Kilo, we'll follow the British Airways 747 gate November Sierra.
Velocity 738, push on Kilo to cruise. Speedbird 2 Zulu, ready to go.
738 Tango, ready to push against Starboard Charlie 7.
Speedbird 2 Zulu Heavy, runner 10 right, taxi via Mike Bravo, cross runway 21.
Mike Bravo, cross 21, 10 right.
Delta 22, you ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go, Delta 22.
Delta 22, follow the heavy 747, runner 10 right, taxi via Mike Bravo, cross runway 21.
Mike Bravo to cross runway 21 to 10 right and follow the heavy 747 Bravo L20.
Bravo 435, full short, taxiway Mike.
Full short, Mike.
Jetstar 20, push.
Cafe 16 heavy, you ready to go?
Cafe 16 X-ray, I will be ready here in just a second.
Thank you. Who else wants to push back?
Jetstar 28, gate Charlie 1.
That's it, 738 Tango, request pushback and starboard Charlie 7.
Okay, Dynasty 738 Tango, your pushback.
It's sparking brakes.
Gate Charlie 1. Was it Sierra Tango 20?
That was Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, push on Tango's approved.
Push on Tango approved, Jetstar 20.
United 48, contact tower first.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Contact tower 123.77.
We are finally cleared with 2 stars.
At 414 heavy monitor tower 123.77.
Cabin crew on doors, cross check.
125 heavy monitor tower 123.77.
Engine number 2 set to start.
Heavy monitor tower 123.77.
Yep. Well, tip.
Right in front, actually. Speedbird 460, sort of short of fuel.
Speedbird 460, roger, taxi to the gate.
Taxi to the right, thanks. Speedbird 460.
Speedbird 075, cross, contact tower.
Engine number 2 is available, we'll start number 1.
Holding ground. Speedbird 075, heavy tower, Charlie 777. Back in, sorry.
Locked.
Holding ground, American 608, best push back into start.
Set parking brakes.
Brakes are set.
American 1308, push back approved on Tango, don't block, speed to your right. Push back on Tango, block the gate to the right. Speedbird 075, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Contact tower 118.78.
18.7.
Unlocking gear.
I can't see 16 extra.
Bypass me.
Completely switched off. Your carrying baggage and larger electronic devices should now be placed either under the seat in front of you or in an overhead locker. Check that your seatbelt is upright, your tray table is still away, your armrest is lowered, and your window shade
Ground, hello, UPS 2138 Heavy, ready to taxi out to the cargo apron.
You must have your seatbelt fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, clip the buckle.
UPS 2138 Heavy, Portland ground runway 10 right, taxi via Echo Charlie, cross runway 2.
Echo Charlie, cross runway 21 to 10 right, UPS 2138 Heavy.
I'm Portland ground, United 1209 with you.
Past the British Airways.
Ground velocity 738, request taxi to runway 10 left from gate Echo 6.
Velocity 738. Portland ground runway 10 left, taxi via Kilo, cross runway 21.
Okay, all the way to the right, all the way to the left, full forward, full back.
738, runway 10 left, taxi via Kilo, cross range.
Brothers.
Ground velocity set 38, taxi by Kilo, Kilo 1, runway 10 left. 1209 ground taxi Victor Kilo to the gate, that's behind 737, waiting for the ramp.
Taxi to the gate where the 737 is leaving. Thank you.
Coming down the APU.
Ground taxi 738, Tango ready to taxi runway 10 right.
After start checklist, NDI not required, ECAM status checked, pitch trim will be -4.4. Set.
738, runway 10.
Rudder trim is 0.
Right,
All takeoff checks, flight controls are checked, instruments are set,
Tango,
briefing is complete.
Bravo 3, Bravo.
FLAPS 1 plus F. V speeds are set, ATC is set to blue.
Runway 10 via Tango, Bravo 3, Bravo, crossing runway
And
21.
ECAM memo waiting on that.
738, Tango.
Ready to roll. Yeah, that's a new hover jet, that's right. Star Wars technology there.
Falcon 8 November Sierra, plan to depart, taxiway Tango there behind them at 7-4.
Ground Jetstar 20 is ready for taxi if the information got. Spoilers aren't. There's Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, follow the China Airlines, runway 10 right, taxi Tango, Bravo 3, Bravo, cross runway 21.
Tango Bravo 3, Bravo, cross 2-1 behind the 737, Jetstar 20.
Western 209, John French 31, are we clear behind us yet? Western 209, Portland ground ticket.
Western 209, go ahead.
What gate are you going to?
Echo 2.
Western 209, taxi to via Alpha.
How to sell them.
Alpha Victor Kilo, Western 209.
United 1209, that taxi traffic is coming out right now.
Hi there, Luke. How you doing?
Yep, fully visual with it, United 1209.
Okay, Cathay 16 X-ray heavy, monitor tower 118.7.
118.7 UPS 2138 heavy.
This flight will be 2 hours once you get airborne.
40 heavy, monitor tower 118.7.
We've been waiting to get airborne for 1 hour and 5 minutes so far, so
On the ground,
yes.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, stand Charlie 21, best mission start.
Whiskey Pop, November Pop Tango 11 Whiskey, Portland ground, pushback on Tango through.
Pushback on Tango is approved for Neptune 11 Whiskey.
American 1308 heavy, ground ready to go.
Yeah, we're ready to go. We were trying to call in for 1308.
American 1308 heavy, runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo 3, Bravo, cross runway 21.
Bravo 3, Bravo, cross runway 21. American 1308.
Portland ground, Aussie 121 at gate 5, requesting push and start.
there's the other Airbus.
Who's at the Bravo 1?
Portland ground, speedbird 148, ready to
Yeah, I'm
push
doing pretty
start
good for
with,
a guy that's just
status.
started live streaming
Speedbird 148 heavy,
26 hours ago
Portland ground,
without stopping. Well, had a bit of a rest on the last flight, on the 787, and had about an hour and a half to myself this morning. Most of that, I had a shower and then I went out shopping, and then I got some stuff, fruit, vegetables. Sounds like the cabin's
Echo
ready.
Charlie, cross runway 21 for FedEx 1704 heavy.
Go cabin.
Speedbird 1339, ground ready to go.
Thank you.
Thanks. Okay, cabin is seated.
Speedbird 1339, runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo 3, Bravo, cross runway 21.
Just gonna reduce the size on that one. Kira on Tango over, what was that, Bravo, yeah. So Tango through that section there and straight up Bravo. You have 3,300 metres of runway.
Delta X-ray heavy, Portland ground, runway 10 right, taxi
Ups one.
via Charlie.
Ah, you can move forward.
Portland ground, keeping 19 Alpha, Delta 5 ready for pushback.
Traffic is indeed pretty bad at this airport.
Yeah, you can catch that call sign, big and
American fine.
Philippine 1903, ready for pushback at Delta 5.
Yep, that automated cabin thing is the from FlightBeam, FSlabs.
Philippine 193 Alpha Heavy pushback on Kilo approved.
Pushback on Kilo approved, Philippine 1903 Alpha.
United 514 Heavy, Portland Ground Taxi via Alpha Victor Kilo to the gate. Alpha Victor Kilo to the gate, American 1906, Portland Ground, push on Tango.
Ground, velocity 077 at Charlie 11, just checking up if the pushback's available yet, velocity 077.
And John Flight 09 also waiting for pushback on Delta 3.
Velocity 077. Stand by, I don't see it.
Just confirming I'm at Charlie 11, ground velocity 077.
Ground 8 November Sierra, Charter 1011 at Echo.
November Sierra, contact tower 118.7. Cathay 16 X-ray, heavy cross runway 21, monitor tower 118.7.
Ground, just confirming you can see me, velocity 077, I'm at Charlie 11.
Yeah, I was expecting VOZ for your call sign. I think the guy next to you called for push. Velocity 077, pushback on Tango's approved, use caution from company.
Pushback approved, velocity 077.
Quick question, I'm going to be Jetstar 20 for the entire WorldFlight.
Not the 540 ticket.
I'll be Jetstar in the US, I'll be Jetstar in Brazil, I'm going to be Jetstar 20. Not just Jetstar, Jetstar 20. I'm going to be Jetstar 20 in Brazil, I'm going to be Jetstar 20 in Africa. I'm going to be Jetstar 20 in the UK, and I'm going to be Jetstar 20 in Germany. I'm going to be Jetstar 20 in Poland. I'm going to be Jetstar 20 in Turkey, Jetstar 20 in Egypt, Jetstar 20 in Dubai. I'm going to be Jetstar 20 across Russia. I'm going to be Jetstar 20 in China. I'm going to be Jetstar 20 in Indonesia and the Philippines and back into Australia. Jetstar 20, the whole flight. It's like Qantas 25 is Qantas 25 for the entire flight. Velocity 787 is 787 for the entire flight. Aussie 121 is going to be Aussie 121 for the entire flight. It's just how we're all into it.
Heavy, there's 747 behind you. And a Philippine 777 pushback next to you. Use caution, pushback on kilos approved.
It's like this China Airlines flight in front of us. It's China Airlines Dynasty.
Charlie 5.
Even if though he's a 737
approved.
in Portland, Oregon. It's just a bit of a WorldFlight convention. It's one that I haven't really subscribed to before, but hey, people will remember me. They'll remember, oh, you were Jetstar 20. Cool. This is the first time I've tried to commit to doing every leg that I can be awake for. Yes, I will have a bit of a nap about 4 o'clock this morning. Tomorrow morning, sorry.
We'll make the right turn on the Echo and
other than those short times, yeah.
The Cathay 16 X-ray heavy ground.
Yeah, there's no landing gear on the hover plane in front of us. That's where I'm talking about the fact that it doesn't need any wheels where it's going. Where they're going, they don't need wheels. Because they're going back to the future.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, request taxi.
Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Yeah, near voice codecs pretty good so far. We haven't had a few issues with other pilots sounding really crap on it, and I'm pretty sure it's their voice setup, like their audio. Overmodulating, they're really loud. But for the moment, it's sounding pretty good.
Cathay 16 X-ray heavy. Neptune 11 Whiskey, cross runway 21 at
Yeah, that's alright. 11:15 p.m.
Cross runway 21 at Kilo, Neptune 11
as
Whiskey.
per UTC time.
Anybody else for push? says, Giant.
I can break it set.
Reaper 148, Delta 10.
Yeah, that's how they're getting the 737 MAX to work again. They're just going back to the future and
Pushback in the Allies Pro, Reaper 148 heavy.
bit of time travel, bit of hover plane.
Yankee 121
That's fine.
ground, we're just about to push us.
Atmosphere Yankee 121, heavy push in the ramp approved, expect runway 10 left.
Push approved, 10 left. Thank you.
German comes first, heavy, request push and stop.
Alpha 2, Sierra 11, heavy, push and start your discretion, caution for the heavy A320.
Number 11 or 12 for departure at the moment. Not looking great.
American 916, you're pushing back correct. Lift down to cargo 17 Delta X-ray heavy, monitor tower 123.77.
Tower 123.77, cargo 17.
That's that dude there.
Ground, Japan 875. Request push and start. Gate Alpha 5, India.
A horse for tomorrow. Don't even know who's running.
Start at your discretion.
Push and start. Japan 875.
I'm going to be asleep most of tomorrow.
Reaper 148 heavy pushed yet? If not, hold on the gate. I got one guy behind you to taxi out.
We'll hold for traffic, 148. After he's clear, we're going.
Portland ground Philippine 193, ready to taxi runway 10 right. Correction 10 left.
Philippine 193 heavy, roger, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Tango. I'll have your sequence shortly.
Roger, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Tango, Philippine 193 Alpha.
Roger 93 is
1938.
Elijah H, how are you doing?
Via Kilo.
I've been awake for a while.
Alpha Sierra Yankee 121 is ready for taxi.
Sierra Yankee 121, runway 10 left, taxi via Alpha 3, Alpha, and hold short Alpha 5.
Taxi Alpha 3 to Alpha, hold short Alpha 5 as you 121.
Ground, I'm ready for taxi, velocity 077.
Velocity 077. Can you accept 10 left?
Was set up for 10 right, but do you want me to change velocity 077?
If you could, we got 10 planes waiting down at 10 right, normally 3 over here at 10 left.
Look, I'm not going to bother changing my FMC, we'll just do it. Happy to accept 10 left, standing by for taxi instructions, velocity 077.
Velocity 077, runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo, Echo, Kilo, cross runway 21.
Back. BAC.
Taxi 10F via Bravo, Echo, Kilo, and hold short 10F, velocity 077.
To me, the Melbourne Cup is a good excuse to not be in Melbourne.
What was that again?
Another hover plane.
Pushback and then follow the 737 that would be in front of me at the time.
What's your call sign?
Yeah, it is 1580.
Hey, you're on.
1580, yeah, if you can push back and 1 kilo, that's fine.
Ground horizon 2710 at Alpha 2, ready for push.
Ground Neptune 1 Whiskey, ready to switch to tower.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, monitor tower 118.7. And
118.7, Neptune 11 Whiskey, thank you very much.
Squawk 1603, Neptune 1.
Portland ground, Delta 914 requesting push.
914, Portland ground standby.
That was a good 767 landing, that one. Landing you up.
At Echo, taxi via Echo. Let me know if you need full length.
I am just following the crowd. I am behind the CRJ here. I don't know what's the aircraft here.
So beam 193 upper, yeah, just follow that guy. Everyone's taking off from Echo right there now.
Okay, roger.
Southwest 3641, Portland ground. What's expecting what runway will be taken for departure?
No, it's something to do with these models.
Not sure yet for departure.
Haven't got the
914.71 heavy, runway 10.
Not sure
Taxi
why.
via Alpha 6 Alpha.
But it's only affecting the 737s.
Echo.
Buses are okay, and some of the 737s are okay as well. These ones with the rounded wings.
Alpha Zulu, Sierra 11 heavy, ground, runway 10 left, taxi via Alpha 3, Alpha 5.
Given that I'm not using CSL, it probably won't be that.
Portland ground, Delta 914 requesting taxi, or push and start.
Delta 914, what's your gate? Disregard it to you now. Delta
I'm using
914,
FLAI AI exclusively.
Delta 1032.
That said, there was an update to FLAI just a couple
Ground
of
Horizon 2710, waiting for push at Alpha 3,
before,
correction Alpha 2.
like maybe a week ago. So
Delta 1037, push on
I reckon some of those updated files have had issues.
914.71 heavy, right turn there, Alpha 6, then left turn on Alpha, hold short of Tango now.
Alpha 6 Alpha, hold short Tango, drive first.
American Ground, American 1906 at gate Charlie 9, we're ready for push and start.
10 left at Echo taxi via Alpha 6 Alpha, hold short Tango.
Alright, we'll follow the Alpha 6 Alpha.
Ground Alpha Sierra Yankee.
Let's go to tower. Don't want to listen to that all day. Tower, ground can't help us anymore. Yep, they released a update to the FLAI pack, which is the aircraft pack that I'm using. That update came out literally just after Across the Pond, sorry. So it's last week. I think it was about Monday or Tuesday. I did update because I thought, you know, they've probably put in liveries for the WorldFlight team so that Qantas 25 shows up as a Qantas 25 livery. It hasn't, because that's QS25 over there. It's a standard, bog standard 747. Maybe some of these 737s have shown up without any landing gear since then. So that's too much of a coincidence for me. I think they haven't enabled the animations on the aircraft properly.
That aircraft is 5 miles away, you can expect that flight.
Continue fast, we are departing on those 2 runways, and for the required separation, I can't just shoot you off one by one.
Portland Tower, this is 5 Delta, Alpha Delta Delta Yankee, requesting IFR clearing to Lincoln.
Yeah.
5 Delta Alpha Delta Delta Yankee, Portland delivery 120.125.
I've got some Reese's Pieces I'm going to eat. I'm hungry. Not sure why. Probably because I've been awake for too long. And, yeah. Nope, no bookings required. Just show up at the right time, at the right place, ask for a clearance and hope that you don't get delayed for 2 hours like we just did. There's the 737 with some landing gear. Good stuff. That one had scimitar winglets on it.
PDX Tower, Lufthansa Cargo 17 Delta X-ray, just for information, how long before departure?
Long. That's why I packed an hour of holding fuel. Which we're actually starting to eat into, I'd imagine. Takeoff 11. Still got 1,000 kilograms.
German Cargo 17 Delta X-ray, still number 11. I can't shoot them off if they go to the wrong. I can't shoot off if you'll go to the wrong runway for landing, so doing our best, but it is what it is.
Roger that, Lufthansa Cargo.
So if he's 11, not sure what we are, but close to it. He was still moving when we were still.
75 heavy behind the arriving A320, runway 10 right behind the way.
Qantas 25 on the arriving on runway 10 right.
Jet please 1738 on the zoo for 10 right.
JetBlue 1738, wind calm, and then 10 right, clear to land. There will be one traffic departing before you.
Clear to land, JetBlue 1738.
We waited an hour to get our clearance, pushback. And since pushback, it's been 22 minutes. Yeah, we could do a single engine taxi, but I think we're number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're 7 for takeoff. And I've got a ton, a literal 1 ton of fuel still to go. So we should be alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 minutes away.
25, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 25, thanks Paul. Qantas 25, clear for takeoff, thanks Paul.
Our taxi 738, Tango, Tesla, Bravo,
Yep.
Dynasty 738 Tango, Portland Town, you are number 9.
I have seen worse taxis. Heathrow during Cross the Pond was pretty bad. Gatwick was even worse.
JetBlue 1738, caution await turbulence, departing traffic is a 747.
The worst that happened today was the problem that happened at clearance delivery. That was pretty bad. They just stopped giving out clearances for about half an hour.
Mayday relay, the Qantas flight isn't airborne.
Have fun, Qantas. Say it again for Portland Town.
It's either airborne or it's crashed off the end of the runway. Either way, it's clear.
Qantas 25, contact departure 124.35.
Hi there, Adam. How you doing?
Speedbird 2 Zulu behind me arriving at A320. Runway what's your right that way?
That's right behind this landing.
JetBlue. If we had decided to change call signs, it would have been to JetBlue instead of Jetstar, but we decided to keep Jetstar.
JetBlue 1738 off to Portland, contact ground 121.9 on the shorter Bravo.
121.9, Bravo, JetBlue 1738.
Portland Tower, this is Delta 710, ready to land with you with the airport 10 right.
Speedbird 2 Zulu, heavy runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff, wind calm. Delta 710 heavy, wind calm, runway 10 right, cleared to land, traffic will depart where you're at.
Clear to land, the traffic is inbound, 710 heavy.
Portland Tower, Delta 22, holding short of runway 10 right.
Delta 22, roger.
$11.90.
Speedbird 2 Zulu heavy, contact departure 124.35, and also maintain 210 knots in line with the lines that let the departure down here, restricted as well.
2435, no go to 210.
Yes, it sounds like people are transmitting from their bathrooms, their garage, out the back in the paddock somewhere. Brake set. I think you've got time to go and have a real world flight before coming back for push and start. Could actually fly to Denver yourself. Nice, 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 nice.
Yeah, Delta 710 heavy, welcome to Portland, exit bus enable, contact ground 121.9, holding short of Bravo.
Going to ground 109, Delta 710 heavy, thank you.
Still 11.9. Yep. Bunch of cargo planes right there. 747-8, 777, and nobody's in a MD. Pity.
Delta 22, runway 10 left, or correction with your right line.
Left wing, 0, right, Delta 22.
How did the Speedbird get in front of us? Did Dynasty just taxi straight through the middle of it? He did. Mr. Float Plane decided to float straight through the aircraft in front of him. It's a bit rude.
Alright, everybody holding short of 10 right. Looks like we're getting some relief from the arriving traffic, so should be able to get y'all off a bit quicker.
Brakes set.
22, wind calm, runway 10 right, land, correction, clear for takeoff.
Start takeoff, 10 right, Delta 22, back.
Indeed, you even cargo, bro. There's your MD, man. That Aerologic looks pretty cool. There's the correct livery, but you know, it's a triple.
UPS 28, you are number 8.
Jetstar was supposed to check in with you at shot.
Is that box 12 calling?
Confirm.
Still 11.9. I do like these engines at idle. They're pretty good.
Box 12, you are number 11.
MDJ having trouble reactivating legacy products.
Contact departure 124.35.
Damn it.
124.0, Delta 22, steady state.
They desperately need to just re-release that MD-11 again. Don't even need to update it. No bug fixes required. Just re-release it, put it back on there. Hi, here's a legacy product for FS 2004 and FSX. Have fun. That Speedbird is pretty suicidal. He's decided to, you know, just scrape along the back end of that American Airlines. Brakes. For today's, I intend to go and do all the flights to Fort Myers. So we're doing today's Portland to Denver, Denver to Vegas, Vegas to New Orleans, New Orleans to Chicago, Chicago to Washington DC, and Washington DC to Fort Myers. At that point it'll be about 4 AM on my morning, and I'll be staggering off to bed. Then collapsing into my bed face first, and waking up about 8 hours later. And we'll start it all over again in Tuesday evening. Starting off in Santiago, in Chile, and heading over to Buenos Aires, Rio de Janeiro, after Fortaleza.
American 1308, here number 2.
Good. Sucks to be number 2. And it could have been number 1.
UPS 2138, runway 10 right, local weight.
Line up and wait, runway 10 right, UPS 2138.
Tower, hello, was Speedbird 159, frequency number 210 right.
Brakes are set. Surely it's 0.8 by now. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 10 minutes away.
Howard, update.
Delta 850, wind calm, runway 10 right. Clear to land, got one traffic depart before you.
Okay, clear to land, I've been traffic,
UPS 2138, wind calm, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 2138.
The cocaine run. That's Colombia, isn't it? We're missing Colombia. We'll be in bed. I'll be taking it up at Chile.
Tower, hello, Speedbird 13392, on your frequency.
Speedbird's calling, what's your call sign?
1339.
Speedbird 1339, yep, here with me, looks like you are number 5 in party.
5.
1339, thank you.
UPS 2138, contact departure.
Guess that'll be 1, 2, 3.
Departure, correction, UPS 2138 heavy, we'll see you.
How's he get 5? Aerologic was way after us. We should be just after that 747 over there. Should be 1, 2, 3. He should be number 4. 5, 6, 7. Or 7.
Delta 850, welcome to Portland. Exit left unable, hold short of Bravo, and contact ground 121.9er.
Okay, we'll hold short of Bravo and 121.9er, thank you.
American 1308, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 10 right, American 1308.
American 1308, wind calm, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff.
American 328 takeoff canceled, sorry.
Funny. You're clear for takeoff. Cool, we're clear for takeoff. No, you're not. Who's that big plane? Oh, Japan Airlines. Cool. Brakes off.
Super 1339, Charlie, please. Alright, American 13, let's see, 1308. Sorry about that. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Disregard that one for you.
Hello, Tower Alaska 776 is with you on the visual runway 10 right.
American 776, caution departing, or caution wake turbulence departing 787 on the departure. Wind calm runway 10 right clear to land.
10 right clear to land, will be cautioned the wake turbulence Alaska 776, thank you.
American 1308, contact departure 24.35.
Good afternoon, Clipper 411.
At least that fuel's coming down nice and slow.
Clipper 411 for the tower, good afternoon. Looks like you're number
11.
FedEx 1704, Candy, arriving Alaska. Runway 10 right, line up late.
Line up late, Candy, Alaska is arriving.
Alaska 776, welcome to Portland. Exit left when able, contact ground 121.9, holding short of Bravo.
Ready, expedite, or turn left when able and go over ground point 9, see Alaska 776.
There's this thing creeping up on the runway. It's way past the stop sign. Sorry, That airplane in front of me is going to move up. Let's also move up.
FedEx 1704 Heavy, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right,
So 1, 2, 3, I think we're 4 in line now. Just count the planes in front of you, man.
UPS 28, currently number 6.
The guy behind us is number 6. Sounds like we're at least number 5.
Number 1339, runway 10 right, line point.
Copy, line up. Wait for 1339.
FedEx 1704 Heavy, contact departure 124.35.
Departure on 35. FedEx 104.
You know what? I think at Denver, Colorado, we're going to do fuel tanking. Because I want to get out of Denver and then into
South Chicago 17 Delta X-ray, what's the number down the line?
Vegas with enough fuel to get out of it.
South Chicago 17 Delta X-ray, you're currently number 5.
I'll sort that out now. MSY.
Tower, Japan 875, ready.
Japan Air 875, Squawk Boy Charlie, please.
Squawk Charlie, Japan Air 875.
I'm just going to hit the head.
Speedbird 1339, wind calm, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Ready.
Copy takeoff, speed 1339, wind 62.
Tower 32, can you confirm that we're number 5 for departure?
Sun Country 2001, you are number 12. Dynasty 738 Tango, runway 10 right, line of way.
Line of way, runway 10, Dynasty 738 Tango.
Just in time to release those parking brakes and get ourselves out there.
Speedbird 1339, contact departure 124.35.
One two 4.350. Thank you. 132.
11.6. 11.0 is our minimum takeoff. Ten minutes away. Parking brake set. Okay, takeoff checklist. Everything is green. Cabin is ready. I'll make an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We are number 2 for the runway for takeoff. We should be airborne in the next 5 minutes. Thank you for your patience. We do apologise for the lengthy delay that we've had out of the airport. But as you can see, if you look to the left, there is a long line of airplanes making their way up to the runway, and at least we're in front of them. Cabin crew, please be seated for departure. It's not quite sticking together. There we go.
Dynasty 738 Tango, wind calm, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
That's what we want to hear.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Dynasty 738 Tango.
So, Lufthansa Cargo or us?
Jetstar 20,
Us.
runway 10 right, line up away.
10 right, line up away, Jetstar 20. All the lights. Radar is set. Okay, ready to roll.
Dynasty 738 Tango, contact departure 124.35, they're not given to you already. 12435, Dynasty 738 Tango, thank you, good day.
Okay. we're all ready to go. Just waiting on the clearance. How much fuel do we have? 11.5. 11.0 is a minimum. We are 5 above minimum. 5.8. 0.58 above minimum.
Portal target evening Delta Echo Papa Whiskey Echo joining final for runway 12 right.
Hi there everyone, how you doing?
Delta Echo Papa Whiskey Echo, go around. I've got traffic holding on the runway. Contact tower 12, correction, contact departure 124.35.
He's just had to push someone to go around over the top of us. Not cool.
We're heading 3000 and contact 12435 Delta Echo Papa Whiskey.
How they up and right? We had heaps of room to take off there. We're going to watch these guys fly over the top of us and we'll hopefully see them out the window. Good stuff, tower. Indeed, why aren't they getting aeroplanes out faster? It's not like they're short on aircraft. Guys at Portland need to work a little bit harder.
Jetstar 20, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
On a 10 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 20.
Correct.
Thanks, sir. Speed active. 100 knots. V1 rotates. Positive rate, you're up.
Contact departure 124.35.
24.35, just outside.
Delta 175 heavy.
Right on.
Tower. Good afternoon. Wind calm runway 10.
121, climb, maintain 15,000, 15,000 on the departure.
Climb, maintain 15,000, North 121.
Departure, Jetstar 20, leaving 2,000.
Aircraft calling, I didn't catch a call sign.
Jetstar 20, leaving at 2,100. Flaps up, check.
You are radar contact. There's traffic at your 11 o'clock, 2600. He's going to be northwest bound. Should be no factor to you. If you get a visual TCAS, let me know.
Just outside, okay.
you can climb maintain 10,000, 10,000. Other than that, you can join the departure as filed.
10,000 and departure as filed. That's 20. $10,000 feet set. Where did the taxiway go? Yeah.
Galaxy 738 Tango.
And very true. Silence 84.
Contact center
Welcome to Switch.
126.10, 126.10. We'll see you.
That was a horrific departure. It took us 2 hours from the beginning of the stream to get Airborne. 2 hours.
After Echo Papa Whiskey Echo, you've got traffic.
That's a full hour. An entire hour of
6 miles
traffic.
opposite, heading down to 600 feet on final for 10 right. Report traffic inside.
Departure on the pond 1072, climbing out at 2,000 for 9,000.
Remembering that I only start that clock when we start
Echo
taxi.
Papa Whiskey Echo, did you have that traffic?
There's an hour of taxi.
Dr. Echo Papa Whiskey Echo, cleared for the visual approach runway
Off the
10
campus,
right, and I'll have you over the tower shortly. And that traffic's just now landing, should be no factor in you. I just want to give you a point out. On 1072, this is Portland departure, radar contact just off the departure end of the runway. Climb maintain 10,000, 10,000. Other than that, continue the departure as filed.
Continue departure as filed and climb up to 10,000. 1072 heavy.
20 heavy, I believe it is. Climb maintain 1,000, 15,000.
I'm saying 15,000, just start 20.
Confirm for on the pond 1072.
Oh, that's not bad, Coda.
On 126.10, 126.10, we'll see you. 121, contact center 126.10, 126.10.
Contact center 126.1, Rosie 121, thank you.
No problem. On the pond 1072, traffic is at your 10 to 11 o'clock, 7 miles northeastbound at 10,000 for higher. If you get a visual or TCAS on him, let me know.
We have him on TCAST and visual 1072. By the way, we're reading you 1 by 5.
1 by 5.
No, the radio's really bad.
$10, so now it's not back.
On the
Thank
pond
you.
1072, maintain visual separation with that traffic, and you can follow him outbound. Climb maintain 15,000, 15,000.
15,000, we'll keep ourselves visually separated. 1072 heavy.
Haven't seen each other for a while. Invite me over. Not this weekend though. Got a date. There's 10,000.
1588, welcome. This is Portland departure. You are radar contact just east of the field. Climb maintain 10,000, 10,000. Otherwise, fly the published departure as filed.
Seatbelt signs are off.
Climb maintain 10,000
And after takeoff checks. Landing gear is up, flaps are retracted, packs are on, barrel reference still to a altitude.
Just 20, have a nice flight contact. Seattle Center 126.10, 126.10. We'll see you.
126.12, just not 20.
Yeah, that's 126.10, 126.10 for just 20.
126.10, thanks for that, just not 20.
Delta Echo Papa Whiskey Echo con.
Seattle Center Jetstar 20, climbing 15,000, leaving at 13.
Jetstar 20, Seattle Center, climb maintain, level 370.
I'm maintain level 370, Jetstar 20.
Delta Control Philippines 1903 Alpha, I am back. Can you confirm I am still in your airspace?
Philippine 193 Alpha, contact Salt Lake Center on 120.27.
Roger, 120.72, Philippines 100 Alpha.
Seattle Center, Altitude 1072 Heavy, with you climbing out of 1000 for 15,000.
Altitude 1072, Seattle Center, climb maintain, level 390.
Roger, 390 now, 1072 Heavy.
UPS 2138, contact Salt Lake Center on 120.27.
12027 UPS 2138, see you next time.
Gonna start doing my flight plan for the next flight. 2 legs actually. We're gonna join the next 2 legs together.
Delta 914, fly heading 080 vectors for sequence and expect direct Kimberly.
Flying 080 for sequencing for 988. 914.
For Delta 914.
Here it is, a direct. Cool.
American 1308, contact Salt Lake Center 120.27.
Going over to Salt Lake Center, American 1308 heading 680. Seattle Center, United 1580 with you, 140.
United 1580, Seattle Center, come maintain level 350.
350, 1580.
United 1938, same Mach number.
13819.
United 1938, I can barely hear you. Maintain Mach 0.76.
Maintain Mach 0.76 in 1938.
Tried to do tankering fuel, but landing weight and we don't have big enough fuel tanks.
34 Bravo, Seattle Center.
See if we can drop all the reserves down to 0 holding time and the taxi out. We'll need to keep the taxi at 60 minutes time.
United 1938, go ahead and resume normal speed.
Normal speed, 19.
20 continue.
American 8528 requested to take a quick 5-minute break.
American 8528 approved.
We'll just take the maximum fuel we can do. How about we do that?
American 1308, contact Salt Lake Center 120.27.
Alaska 1801, flight heading 090, proceed direct, uniform Bravo Go.
Grab the gender charts.
Alaska 834 Bravo, east flow on the 10, descend, maintain, flight level 240.
Alton 3, I think it is. Is it?
Delta 914, proceed direct Kimberley and on course.
It is.
Proceed direct Kimberly and on course for Delta 914.
American 1308, Seattle Center.
Which sound do you want up? A-Tube? ATC? Me? Aircraft.
Seattle Central, Lufthansa Cargo 17 Delta X-ray, with you. Radio check.
Lufthansa Cargo 17 Delta X-ray, Seattle Center, received 5x5.
Roger, my apologies, we got the wrong frequency. Request climb.
130 at 11.
German Cargo 17 Delta X-ray, climb maintain, flight level 290, proceed direct to Kimberley.
Kimberley, Lufthansa Cargo 18 Delta X-ray, and flight level 290.
FedEx 1704, contact Salt Lake Center 1.
It's going to be the 16s. It's probably 16 left or right.
Go to Salt Lake Center. Thanks for the ATC. It's been 170.
Once the aeroplane noise is up, there we go. I could step outside for a little. It's actually quieter right there. That's funny.
Alaska 1801, contact Portland approach 124.35.
Seattle Center, American 2 holding at 15,000.
American 2, Seattle Center, climb maintain, flight level 370.
370, American 2.
Alaska 1801, Seattle Center. UPS 28, Seattle Center, climb maintain, flight level 410. Alaska 834 Bravo, flight heading 030, descend maintain 8,000.
American 8528, back in cockpit.
American 8528, welcome back.
Seattle Center, Southwest 787 with you, flight level 340.
Seattle Center, Lufthansa Cargo 17 Delta X-ray, would like flight level 350 if possible.
Come on, Seattle Center, say call sign.
Lufthansa Cargo 17 Delta X-ray.
Lufthansa Cargo 17 Delta X-ray, climb maintain flight level 350, proceed direct Kimberley.
back to the direct cable we are with.
Southwest 727, Seattle Center, Roger.
Seattle Center, Alaska 1227, flight level 360.
Alaska 1227, Seattle Center, Roger.
I don't think he's there.
Seattle Center, this is American 916 with you. I'll have a 6 departure climbing through 13,000 to 15,000.
American 916, Seattle Center, comment maintain to level 350.
Up to 350, American 916.
Speedbird 1339, contact Salt Lake Center 120.27. Delta 914, contact Salt Lake Center 120.27. Delta 914, Seattle Center.
Go ahead for 914.
Delta 914, contact Salt Lake Center 120.27.
Delta Center, good afternoon.
Over to Salt Lake Center 12017.
United 38 X-ray, Seattle Center, come maintain by level 370. United 1938, contact Salt Lake Center 120.27. 120.27, ready. Dynasty 738 Tango, contact Salt Lake Center 120.27.
12027, Dynasty 738 Tango, thank you, good day.
Southwest 1187, descend via the head for arrival landing.
That's a big chunky turn, look at that.
3015.
Send me the hood for arrival, Portland's landing east, altimeter 3015, Southwest 787.
Delta 550, Seattle Center, Roger.
Delta 550, about 30 miles south of descent. We've got a descent to arrival for
Delta 550, affirmative.
£10,000 British pounds has just been raised by Simfest. 10,000. Doing well. Doing well indeed. The estimated fuel on board 6.2.
Z121, contact Salt Lake Center 120.27.
IMB Kimberley needed 9.9, was estimated 9.9, we have 9.7. 9.8 at the arrival though, that was okay.
Contact Salt Lake City Centre on 120.27, Aussie 121.
Aussie 121, have a nice flight.
Estimated arrival 6.6, we're going to show 6.2.
Seattle Center Horizon Air 2710 with you, level 140.
Horizon 2710, Seattle Center, roger. Horizon 2710, contact Seattle Center 120.3.
Seattle Center 120.3 for Horizon 2710 CF.
On the pond 1072, heavy request.
Aircraft calling, must request a call sign.
On the pond 1072.
On the pond 1072, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Any possibility we can get 430 tonight?
On the pond 1072, maintained by level 430.
Up to 430 on the pond 1072. Thank you.
Show off.
No. That's kind of me.
787, baby.
Jetstream 20 contact, Jetstar 20 contact, Salt Lake Center 120.27.
120.27, Jetstar 20.
Radar contact, sir.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
Alpha Sierra again, 121, with you flight level 370.
Alpha Sierra, 121, Salt Lake Center, hello.
Salt Lake Center, Jetstar 20, flight level 350, climb level 370.
Jetstar 20, Salt Lake Center, hello. Salt Lake Center, flight 576.
Just disappearing for a couple of minutes, making a phone call.
Mic check, mic check.
Go ahead.
Southwest 6677, flight level 360.
Southwest 6677, Salt Lake Center, hello. Velocity 9247, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Contact Denver Center 127.65, thanks for the activity, back to it.
Southwest 909, contact Denver Center 127.65. Denver Center 2765, you have a good one tonight.
On the pond 1072 with you, climbing out of flight level 400 for flight level 430. On the pond 1072.
On the pond 1072, Salt Lake Center, I maintain my, actually, roger. On Jet 443, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Denver 127.65, top jet 443.
Salt Lake Center, Frontier Flight 575, 230. Frontier 570, Salt Lake, climb maintain below, 390. 390, Frontier Flight.
Consider 2 Romeo Foxtrot. Do you want us still on the French? You want us to switch over to the Kaylee?
Kaylee, please.
You got it.
And United 414, like to switch to the Kaylee also. Great. 3923, contact Denver Center 127.65 and climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370 and contact Denver Center 12765 for Southwest 29 traffic.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, contact Denver Center 127.65.
127.65, thank you for your help and thank you for being part of the 10,000.
November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, turn right heading 170.
Alright, right turn 170 to Romeo Foxtrot.
Same Mach number.
Qantas 25, we're currently climbing, we're imminent traffic conflict, something coming across from our right to left. We're currently at Mach decimal 855.
Qantas 25, roger, maintain Mach 0.8.
Mach 0.8, Qantas 25, and just some advice regarding that traffic is literally coming across our nose now.
Yes, Qantas 25, roger, I've seen that now, I'm trying to resolve that here, and just advise we're able to 370 again.
Qantas 25 will go, estimate about another 60 seconds, we'll begin our descent back.
Who's calling?
United 1580 with you, flight 350.
1580 calling center. November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, proceed direct Guido and join the Kaylee 2 arrival from Guido.
Alright, left direct Guido, join the Kaylee 2 Guido to Romeo Fox.
Alexander Greenland, Charlie, Second Whiskey, Echo Lima. Say the call sign again. Charlie 6, Whiskey, Echo Lima, on the ground, Great Cross. Alright, Charlie 6, Kilo Echo, Delta, Salt Lake, go ahead. Whiskey Echo Lima on the ground, Great Falls, light pick up front please. Alright, your call sign does not reflect what you're calling up as. It shows up as Charlie 6 Kilo Echo Delta. No, that's company traffic. He's alright. We're on the ground. Thank you very much for clarifying. He's on the ground. Charlie 6.
Center Qantas 25, we're back at flight level 370. We can give you Mach decimal 820 is the best we can do.
Roger, if you can do that for me, thank you.
Qantas 25, and that traffic appears to be circling around us. We're not sure what he's doing.
Qantas 25, roger. Easy 82, climb maintain level 390, contact Denver Center 127.65. Seattle Center, American 2 with you, flight level 370. American 2, Salt Lake, hello. Charlie, Jack, Whiskey, Apple, Lima, gonna disconnect, question, reconnect, Roger. November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, are you still with me?
Yep, I still am.
November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, contact Denver Center 127.65.
2765 to Romeo Fox.
Southwest 6677, descend to maintain flight level 320.
Alright, that's flight level 220, 6677.
Alright, Salt Lake. Center Charlie 6, Whiskey, I believe, Fox with you, please, on the wheel up now. Air 570, maintain flight level 370. Maintain 370 for your flight path.
Chicago 17 Delta X-ray, which is 330.
Salt Lake Center, American 321. Alright, if I go over to the Seattle Center now. Is this American 321? Yes, it is. Yeah, your handoff's in progress, everybody.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 5887, 35 miles northeast, Mike VOR, flight level 360, around San Francisco. I'd like to resume our flight from here if you can approve it.
Delta 5887 confirmed?
Affirmative, sir.
Delta 5887, Salt Lake Center, radar contact, squawk 6033.
6033, Delta 5887.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Just confirming I passed Papa India Hotel and I'm to amend to Oscar Charlie Sierra Guido, velocity 077.
950, 46 Mach number. Charlie 6, Whiskey, Equilibrium, copy. Stand by, please. United 1540, Mach number. Go ahead. United 1540. Say that again? United 1540. Yeah, United 1540, same Mach number. 22. United 1540, maintain Mach 0.78. What's on the United 414, maintain Mach 0.79. Mach 0.79, United 414. Somebody set the regular need to check the regular. American 916, Salt Lake Center.
Check for American 7.
Salt Lake Center, I'm tracking from Oscar Charlie Sierra Guido. Confirm that is okay, velocity 077.
Yep, Oscar Charlie Sierra, then Guido.
Oscar Charlie Sierra Guido, AFM velocity 077.
American 321, contact Seattle Center 126.1.
Contacts Seattle Center 126.1. Salt Lake Center, Frontier Flight 654, followable 350.
Center, United 448, should we switch to Denver Center?
9440, United 448, affirmative,
United 3 at X-ray with you, level 370. 3 at X-ray, Salt Lake Center level. So 2693, contact Denver Center 127.65. Not gonna get the frigate ticket. 127.65. 2765, Delta 2693. Frontier 570, contact Denver Center 127.65. 2765, Frontier 557.
Salt Lake Center, Frontier 5664, flow level 350.
017, contact Denver Center 127.65. For 0517, contact Denver Center 127.65.
27.65, close to 1730.
Frontier 570, contact Denver Center 127.65. 712, contact Denver Center 127.65. Velocity 738, contact Denver Center 127.65. United 414, contact Denver Center 127.65. 2765 now. Delta 712, Denver Center 127.65. 127.65, that doesn't look too sorry. Whoever's calling Salt Lake broken. Southwest 6677, leave a minor space radar service terminated for continued approach. Message unit calls Southwest 6677. Aircraft calling Salt Lake to super broke, if there's an aircraft in the area that can come more clearly if you can relay.
(1072 to 550), what's your full call sign, sir? Center is Delta 550, they're descending through Hood. 1072.
Delta 550, contact Salt Lake, or contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon, Japan 875, flight level 290.
Boarding contact Denver Center 127.65.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 914, can we step away for a minute?
Just, turbo's reading back the switch. I gotta read it back. United 1540, contact Denver Center 127.65. 127.65, United 15. Qantas 25, contact Denver Center 127.65.
127.65, Qantas 25, bye-bye.
Southwest 1349, contact Denver Center 127.65.
127.65, Southwest 1349.
Salt Lake Center, Charlie 6, Whiskey Echo Lima.
Charlie 6, Whiskey Echo Lima, Salt Lake. Charlie 6, Whiskey Echo Lima, Salt Lake.
breaking up for me too on the pond 1072.
Thank you very much.
And center on the pond 1072, we got our question for you when you get a second.
Yeah, just a second. Neptune 11 Whiskey, squawk 6634.
Squawking 6634, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Alright, who's calling with the question?
That'll be on the pond 1072, sir.
Salt Lake City, good evening. Georgia Kilo Ecuador. Go ahead. Alright, Georgia Kilo Ecuador, requesting for takeoff to Granco. Requesting an IFO clear. Alright, 1072, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Do you know what runways they're landing at Denver right now? Are they coming in landing south or north?
South right now.
Roger, thank you, 1072.
Dive 1471, turn right, heading 170. Vectors for sequence.
Turn right 170, Giant 47.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, after Guido, the Kaylee 2 arrival.
After Guido, Kaylee 2 arrival, Neptune 1 Whiskey.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, turn right, heading 040, vectors for sequence.
Turn right 040, vectors for the sequence, Neptune 1 Whiskey.
Philly Center, hello, Delta 1544, level 230. Delta 1544, foot level 230.
Delta 1544, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Salt Lake Center, United 789 at flight level 370.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, are you making a left or a right turn?
PDX loft films, yeah. It was in
Neptune
10th.
11 Whiskey, it looks like you're making a right
Took
turn.
us an
sir.
hour to taxi out.
Left turn, heading 040.
So they've actually been airborne for less time than we were on the ground taxi.
Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Alright, 11 Whiskey, roger. Just fly your present course instead of maintain flight level 340. And you got traffic 12 o'clock left.
Yeah, we got the traffic, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
And 11 Whiskey, just to reiterate, pressing course for now, that'll be fine, thank you. Sorry about the confusion.
Say again for 11 Whiskey, sorry, TCAS was going off then.
Yep, just pressing course for now, and sorry about the confusion.
Not a problem, present course, 11 Whiskey.
Aircraft at a level, straight ahead.
Center United 789 370.
United 789, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Could. It's not necessary.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, turn left direct for Rock Springs, thank you. Neptune 11 Whiskey, turn left direct for Rock Springs.
Center, Delta 209er with you, and we just requested amended altitude to 31,000, flight level 3.
Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Say again for Neptune 11 Whiskey?
Yeah, left turn direct Rock Springs, please.
Left turn direct Rock Springs for Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Center, Delta 209er with you, 31,000.
Alright, 1471, turn left, heading 090.
Salt Lake Center, American 2 would like to step out of the cockpit for dinner. Haha.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 209er.
Flight back, American 2.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 914.
Looking for handouts, Denver.
Who's looking for the handouts to Denver?
American 7.
American 7, Denver on 127.65 today.
2765 works every day.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 914, do you copy?
Go ahead.
Can we step away for about 5 minutes to eat something?
Delta 914 at present, Quebec.
We'll do thanks for the APC.
Giant 1471, are you with me?
Yes, we are, sir.
Yep, can you turn left, heading 090, please.
Left 090, try 571.
Center, good evening. Number 411, flight over 390.
Can we get a squawk code and be able to take off? Kilo Echo Delta, yeah, I'm working on it. I have like 25 airplanes in the sequence that need to be organized and reach Denver. I apologize for the wait, sir, but I am working on it.
It's no problem. Try to hear that. So, go ahead.
That was actually Charlie 615 Echo Lima. But, yes, sir, it's the same issue that I'm working. I got like 20 airplanes coming at me right now. I will get your cruise step by.
Right, Clipper 411, flight over 390.
at 390.
Clip 411, Papa Alpha Alpha 4.
Clip 4 for 411, Salt Lake Center, right there.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 821 would be now flight level 340.
Salt Lake Center, American 1906 with you at flight level 370, inbound VOR Bravo, Oscar India.
Alaska 821, Salt Lake, hello.
Salt Lake Center, good evening, Alaska 1480, 19.5 for level 230, and can we request tip in next?
You want to request what?
The tip in transition.
Cruise is requested.
Direct tip in cruise is Alaska 1480.
Salt Lake Center, this is Sound Cargo 17 Delta X-ray. Can you give me the location of American 2? It was somewhere ahead of me, but now I know.
Alright guys, stand by. American 2056 Center, are you with me? Paper 2 Zulu, contact Denver Center 127.65.
2765, 029.
Delta 1544, are you with me?
Climb up to 350.
1544, are you with me? 1544. Climb maintain level 330.
Mike check, connecting, Penguin Delta Bravo.
It's calling to the mic check.
Penguin Delta Bravo.
Alright, you're coming in broken.
Slow.
Charlie 6, Penguin Delta Bravo, request 9 on clearance.
Alright, Charlie 6, Whiskey Echo Lima, are you ready for the clearance?
Whiskey Echo Lima ready for clearance.
Alright, Charlie 6, Whiskey Echo Lima. Confirm you're going to Grant County?
Yes sir, going to Grant.
Okay. Charlie 6 Whiskey Echo Lima, cleared to Grant County Airport. FSlabs maintain flight level 240, spot 6034.
Okay, cleared us by FlightBeam. 40. That's what again?
Alright, you guys are coming in extremely broken and I barely caught that read back. Charlie 6 Kilo Echo Delta, are you ready for clearance?
Okay, John, can you say squawk code again for Whiskey Echo Lima?
6034.
60334 in the box. Whiskey Echo Lima.
6 Tango Delta Bravo, do you copy voice?
We copy voice, but Delta Bravo.
Charlie 6 Tango Delta Bravo, cleared to Grant County Airport at slot, maintain level 220, spark 6036.
6036 in the box. There's a current coming out as far as 518 and flight level 0.
Velocity 7077, contact Denver Center 127.65.
127.650, thank you and good evening, velocity 077.
Speedbird, what's your call sign?
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon, UBS 47 Heavy, flight level 220.
I just transmit in the middle of someone else's transmit.
360, please, jet to continue our climb. I'm moving team flight level 360. 360, great jet. Thank you.
Tango Delta Bravo, copy.
Salt Lake City Center, UBS 487 Heavy, flight level 330.
UBS 487, Salt Lake Center, hello.
Hi.
Alright, who's requesting taxi at Great Falls? Delta 209, are you with me?
209 are with you.
I'm at maintain flight level 350, please.
Unable, we requested 310 earlier, and that's as high as it looks like we could go.
Right, Delta 209, roger. Sky was 2794, you with me?
794, affirmative.
At maintain flight level 290, please.
There's a 290, Sky was 2794. Tango Delta Bravo, ready taxi.
Right, Charlie 6 Tango Delta Bravo, runway 21 taxi via Alpha.
21 via Alpha, Tango Delta Bravo.
1544, contact Denver Center 127.65.
12765 Alpha 15440.
And Johnny, Salt Lake City, John Kilo, Cordota is ready for taxi.
Alright, Charlie 6 Kilo, Echo Delta, are you guys like not holding short of the runway right now? It shows you like just shy of the runway.
Yeah, we're not on the runway yet. We're just, we're at the whole short right now for 2-1 at the moment. Charlie 6 Kilo, taxi.
Okay, roger, just advise ready for takeoff then if you're holding short already.
Well, actually, I'm number 2 in line. My colleague was ready to request to take off.
Whiskey Echo Lima, you ready?
A-Firm, Whiskey Echo Lima is ready for takeoff. I don't think Kilo Echo Delta has a squawk code yet.
Kilo Echo Delta, your squawk is 6035.
Roger, 6035, Kilo Echo Delta.
Charlie 6 Whiskey Echo Lima, runway 21 clear for takeoff, wind 3606.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21, Charlie 6 Whiskey Echo Lima, thank you. You're doing a great job, you're really busy.
Salt Lake City Center, Frontier Flight 574 with you, flight level 230.
Call sign again.
Frontier Flight 574.
UPS 2138, contact Denver Center 127.65. Papa Alpha Lima 193 Alpha, Salt Lake, are you with me?
Good evening, Senior Airship 517 and the flight level 310.
Salt Lake Control, Philippine 193 Alpha, with you, sorry.
Sorry, Airship 517, didn't hear you.
I said Roger, what's the port there?
City Center 1480.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, contact Denver Center 127.65. 127.65, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
And so the city truck secure for Dodger is ready for takeoff.
Charlie 6, Kilo Echo Delta, runway 21, wind 3606, clear for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, Charlie 6, Kilo Echo Delta.
Charlie 6, Whiskey Echo Lima. Charlie 6, Whiskey Echo Lima, radar contact, climb and maintain flow level 240, stay altitude.
Climb to 240, altitude 6,000, 200, climbing.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 1480.
Alaska 1480, go ahead, sir.
Possible pilot deviation, we're probably looking to return to Salt Lake. Standby. Salt Lake City, Frontier Flight 574.
Salt Lake Center, Falcon, November 5681 Golf, with you, flight level 222 for flight level 230.
November 5681 Golf, Salt Lake Center, hello, climb and maintain flow level 370.
Climbing, flight level 370, 5681 Golf.
American 2056 Center.
Salt Lake City Center, Frontier Flight 574 with you at flight level 230, looking to go to flight level 370 for cruise.
American 2056.
Guys, if you hear somebody call the request, give me a second to respond to that request, please. Thank you. What's that again? Okay, right, heading.
Salt Lake City Center, and then meeting with
UPS 28. What's your location, sir? So UPS 28, I got your location now. What's your request one more time? UPS 28, climb and maintain flow 430.
And so the city choice secure Dodger is climbing 8,000 to 20,000.
Charlie 6, Kilo Echo Delta, radar contact. Charlie 6, Tango Delta Bravo, runway 21, clear for takeoff, wind 2606.
Copy, wind takeoff, 21, Tango Delta Bravo.
Air China 517, request climb to flight level 370. Looking to go to flight level 370 for cruise.
That was blocked.
Frontier, yes, standby. I'm trying to figure out, what's your location right now?
Frontier Flight 574 location is about 2/3 past Hertz, in between Hertz and Hertie, on the Rugged 1 departure.
Frontier 574, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370 for
Solid Center, Canadian, Delta level 3, follow 330.
One more time.
Delta level 3, follow 330.
1103, Salt Lake Center, hello. Giant 1471, contact Denver Center on 127. Denver Center on 127.65.
So thanks, Delta 47, with you.
American 1308, contact Denver Center on 127.65.
Air China 517, can we climb to flight level 370?
And the concourse
Air
would
China
be
517, you want what else?
I'm on my way to Bravo Oscar, India, and we're a little bit left off the track. Air China 517.
Air China 517, climb and meet flight level 370.
Thank you very much, sir. Air China 517.
Delta 220, leaving my airspace radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
You're doing wonderful, sir. Switch to advisory, Delta 220 for you.
Have a good one. American 2056 Center, you on right frequency.
Affirmative, American 2056.
American 2056, cross gap at flight level 320, you're leaving my airspace radar services terminated, frequency. Good day, good day.
Treasure cross gap at flight level 220.
Salt Lake Center, UPS 427 Heavy, requesting to step out for 5 minutes.
UPS 487 approved, coming back.
Welcome.
Delta 47, switch to Salt Lake.
Delta 411 Salt Lake Center, hello.
Salt Lake City, American 1308.
American 1308 Salt Lake.
Do we have anything after our level input here to just add it in?
Stand by.
cool. It'll be the Molten 3 arrival.
American 1308. Yeah, it should be the Haley 2 arrival.
Alright, Haley 2 arrival. Alright, thank you, American 1308.
That's Cherokee, CKW.
Salt Lake City, Frontier Flight 57 requesting 1 minute.
J-Long Brequet at above
American 1308, contact Denver
270.
Center 127.65.
Soilar.
FedEx
230.
1704, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Molten.
Denver Center,
Zero
thank you
well.
very much for the ATC.
Wookie.
FedEx 1704.
17. Rams below 22.
Air China 517, Hotel Air China 517.
Tots between 15 and 17.
That was super blocked.
Back. 13,000.
Block.
Bye-bye.
Come on, guys.
About 12.
I thought it'd be some time, man.
No.
Honest to God.
Feels like JFK all over again.
Right? JC.
How's everybody saying I'm from England? Anybody know what England's from?
Seattle Center, American 2 back with you.
Okay. To, hopefully Salt Lake. Okay.
Salt Lake Center, United 1035, checking in, flight level 350.
Alright, who just checked in?
United 1035, flight level 350.
United 248, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Salt Lake
United 1035, Salt Lake Center, hello. 17,000. United 1035, Salt Lake Center, hello.
Roger, 1035, thank you, sir.
Salt Lake Center, UPS 427 with you.
Frontier Flight 574 requesting 1 minute away from cockpit.
Frontier 574, negative, your handoff will be here shortly. You can make a request at Denver. Bye-bye.
After that, Frontier Flight 574.
UPS 487, I think you were back.
Affirm.
Air China 517, request direct.
China 517, request what?
Papa Indian Hotel, Leo Orange,
China 517, proceed direct pocket Tello VOR.
This is JetBlue 43 back with you. Land on the Salt Lake City Center, but every time I'm checking in, it's saying
JetBlue 43.
JetBlue 43.
Yep, JetBlue 43, Salt Lake, Roger, welcome aboard. Boise altimeter is 3011.
Altimeter 3011.
This is 3011.
3011, JetBlue 43.
Frontier 574, contact Denver Center 12765.
12765, Frontier Flight 574, have a great rest of your night, sir. Thanks for the DC.
Delta 914, contact Denver Center 12765.
Salt Lake Center, good evening, United 1939 with you, flight level 350.
United 1939, Salt Lake Center. Delta 411, leaving my airspace radar service to terminated frequency.
Unicom, Delta 411.
Lake Center, Delta 2268 with you, follow 370.
Call sign again?
Delta 2268.
2268, Salt Lake Center, hello.
That's Salt Lake, let's go for 1487 with me.
Alaska, Central Lake, continue numbers.
1482, Central Lake for 5 minutes.
Alaska 1480, stand by, handoff shortly.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 914. Are we in Denver airspace yet, or are we still in your airspace?
You are in Denver's now, 12765, good day.
Over to 12765, good day.
On the pond 1072, we were wondering the same.
Not just yet, sir, handoff shortly.
Sweet, it's getting kind of concerned. TD's coming up at 80 miles.
It's so high.
43,000, gotta love it.
There you go.
Maybe.
1072, if you want an intermediate descent, possible discretion to centimeter T, follow trade, sir.
Air China 517, am I still your airspace, Air China
517, you're going to be in my airspace for the next 400 miles.
Hey, Salt Lake Center, can you repeat the frequency for Delta 914?
12765.
Air China 517, are you please confirm it's 400
miles, air traffic level 7. Affirmative, sir. My airspace is pretty big.
Oh, that's so cool, air traffic level 7.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Saw that one coming.
Charlie Alpha Lima 738 Tango, contact Denver Center on 126.5 today.
Now for 1072, was that a option given to us to descend down to 380 for intermediate at our discretion, or?
Yeah, pilot's discretion to descend and maintain flight level 380.
Down to 380, 1072.
Salt Lake Center, DEFCON 33 level, flight level 370.
Alpha Sierra Yankee 121, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Alpha Sierra Yankee, descend and maintain flight level 350.
United 1938, you with me? United 1938, roger. United 1938, turn left, heading 010.
Clipper 411, radio check.
Clipper 411, 555.
For the Tango record, Dynasty 738, thank you.
Delta 5887, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
132.2, Delta 5887, thanks for the ATC.
No. Alpha Sierra Yankee 121, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Contact Denver Center on 127.65, or the 121, thank you.
United 1938, Cedar Act, Charlie Kilo Whiskey, and joining Kaylee 2 arrival.
Start Hayden to join the Kilo 2 arrival. Salt Lake City Center, good evening, American 9 with you, flight level 350.
United 1938, just confirmed the fix you're going to. It's Charlie Kilo Whiskey.
Affirmative 8, Charlie Echo, Charlie Echo. Wait, again?
Charlie Kilo Whiskey.
Alright, Charlie Kilo Whiskey. Salt Lake City Center, American 9 is with you, flight level 350.
American 9, Salt Lake Center level. United 1938, contact Denver Center 127.65.
2765, 1938.
Jetstar 20, contact Denver Center 127.65.
127.65, Jetstar 20.
Yes, 28, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Direct Charlie.
Southwest temperature, request stockpile follow 3 Jetstar.
1938, Denver Center 1. Aircraft request state requesting.
Southwest 13, 42 request stop, correction, time stop flight level 320.
Southwest 13, 42, not a problem.
Thanks so much, let me new cruise with the temperature.
Okay, roger, I'll change your cruise. Southwest 95, sorry about the wait, climb maintain flight level 360.
Never said Jetstar 20, flight level 370.
Delta 1718, Denver Center Gaming, climb maintain flight level 340. 19 flight level 340, 1718. Frontier flight 777, checking in at 19,000. Frontier 777, Denver Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 340. 340, Frontier flight 777.
Denver Center, Jetstar 20, flight level 370.
Jetstar, welcome aboard. Delta 7171, contact Salt Lake 120.27. See ya.
There's our top of descent right there. About 100 miles away.
FedEx 1704, contact Denver Center 135.6.
Five, 6.
Denver Center, Alpha Sierra Yankee 121 and stop the set.
Alpha Sierra Yankee 121, this is by the Kaylee 2 arrival, Denver altimeter 29908.
Kaylee 2 arrival, 29908, Aussie 121.
Left, 16 right, 17 right. Base 25, left, right.
Block, Delta 914, contact Denver Center 135.6.
Over to Denver Center 1256, good night.
Frontier 574, contact Denver Center 135.6.
135.6, Frontier Flight 574, bye.
Contact. Have information, Foxtrot.
American 700, stay by. Alpha November Alpha 1072, descend via Kaylee 2 arrival, Denver altimeter 29908. Alpha November Alpha 1072, do you copy? American 700, get out of problem.
Denver Center, Dragster 44, altitude 230, heading 260 for Penny, requesting to stay at 230 for a little longer until we burn off a bit of fuel.
This is a Vatsim event.
Okay, 44, not a problem. Just let me know when you're ready to go up.
Thank you for that, Dragster 44. Talk to you in a bit. Thank you.
Altimeter 2998.
Denver Center on the pond, 1072 heavy, with you leaving 410 for flight level 380.
Temperature is 6.
Alpha November Alpha 1072, descend via the arrival, Kaylee 2 arrival, altimeter 29908.
Was that for 1072, sir?
Correct.
Descend via the Kaylee 2 arrival, altimeter is 29908, 1072 heavy.
Altimeter below the 160s. Descent 5526.
Aircraft calling United 1048, climb and maintain flight level 380.
380, United 1048. Yes.
28. Denver Center, good evening. Descend via the Kaylee 2 arrival,
Denver altimeter 2998.
Denver subject, good evening, South Chicago 17 Delta X-ray, which you flight level 3.
This call for TVM 446 Bravo. We were just checking it. Okay, 446 Roger. Charlie Alpha Lima 738 Tango. Descend via Tishner 3, arrival altimeter 2998. United 1938, descend via the Kale 2 arrival. Descend via the Kale 2 arrival, and you don't want us to descend via the Tishner 3. United 1938, my apologies, descend via the Tishner 3 arrival, altimeter 2998.
Denver Center, Elm upon 1072, TCAS instruction to climb.
Denver Center, Dynasty 738, Tango, please again. Aircraft calling with the TCAS issue, state your call sign.
On the pond, 1072, I think there's somebody right below us, sir.
On a pond, the aircraft is 22 miles ahead of you.
Roger, 1072, we're continuing under scent now and keeping an eye out for the traffic.
Center American 916 is checking in 350.
American 916, Denver Center, good evening, welcome. American 2, welcome. Center Dynasty 738 Tango, request descent. Unit 1001, contact Salt Lake 120.27, see ya.
Tractor 44, ready to continue climb 260.
Kilo Indiana 44, Roger, climbing tape level 320. Yeah, aircraft calling for descent, say your call sign.
That was Tractor 44 climbing, requesting ascent to 260.
Yeah, Kilo Indiana 44, you can climb all the way up to 320 at your own discretion.
What's that? Tractor 44, thank you.
Now the aircraft calling for descent, say your call sign.
Dynasty 738 Tango.
Dynasty 738 Tango, descend by the the Tishner 3 arrival, altimeter 2997.
Descend by star 2998, Dynasty 738 Tango.
Denver Center, American 2 with you, flight level 370, Tishner 3 with Gulf.
Jetstar 20, descend by the Tishner 3 arrival, altimeter 2997.
Denver Center, Falcon November 5681 Golf with you, flight level 370.
That's it, Tishner.
Number 446 Tango Bravo, climbing maintain flight level 300.
Up to 300, 16 Bravo.
Frontier 777, climbing maintain flight level 340.
Denver Center, American 2 with you, flight level 370.
American 2, Denver Center, good evening. Aircraft calling, say again? Is that United 1001? United 722, roger, contact Salt Lake 120.27, sorry about that.
No worries.
Cessna at 13.
Okay, 1001, contact Salt Lake Center 120.27. Alpha Sierra Yankee 121, contact Denver Center 135.6.
Denver Center 135.6, what do you want to run?
Alpha November Alpha 1072, contact Denver Center 135.6.
Heavy. See ya.
Jetstar 20, looking for descent.
Cabo 738 Tango, contact Denver Center 135.6. See ya.
Tango. Good day.
So that was Jetstar 20, clear for descent.
Denver Center 135.6. Fantastic. For descent, state your call sign.
Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, FM.
Jetstar 20, descend by Tishner 3 arrival.
Right, Tishner 3 arrival, Jetstar 20.
Good evening, 1938, contact Denver Center 135.6.
Denver Center, Falcon November 5681 Golf, Lydia flight level 370.
5681 Golf, Denver Center Gaming Mobile. American 700, welcome
As
back.
anonymous, the captain speaking from the flight deck. We've begun our descent into Denver at the stage. We're going to be in about 30 minutes from now. Thanks for flying with us on Jetstar Airlines, Jetstar 20 service into Denver on board our Airbus A320. Look at the weather down in Denver. A little bit of wind around, about 18 miles an hour.
218 Bravo,
and a
climbing tape file 350.
of 47 Fahrenheit. It's roughly 6 degrees Celsius. A little bit nippy down there in Denver, but should be a nice day tomorrow after a rather cool night in the Mile High City. Cabin crew will be coming through the airplane to ensure that everything is ready for arrival. I do ask that you pay the visual attention. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the arrival.
American 916, descend by the Kaylee 2, arrival Denver altimeter 2907.
Send the Kaylee 2 arrival. That's 2 minutes.
2385.
Denver Center, good evening, Shanghai Air 935 with you, climbing, now leveling at flight level 260.
Golf Echo Charlie 17 Delta X-ray, are you on a arrival right now, or are you just radar vectors direct?
We are arrival. 17 Delta X-ray.
Are you on the Tishner 3?
Say again, full Lufthansa Cargo 17 Delta X-ray.
Lufthansa Cargo 17 Delta X-ray, what arrival are you on?
Stand by, let us check.
Thank you. American 2, descend by the Tishner 3.
Tishner 3, American 2. Denver, good evening, United 3 X-ray with you, level 370.
Yeah, the X-ray, Delta, wow. Denver Center. Welcome.
Denver Center, Frontier Flight 664, flight level 350.
Frontier 664, Denver Center, Gaming World. Lufthansa Cargo 17 Delta X-ray, descend by the Tishner 3 arrival. Or, Tishner 1 arrival.
Tishner 1 arrival, Lufthansa Cargo 17 Delta X-ray.
Denver Center, good evening. Japan 875, flight level 290. Information go.
Japan 879, Denver Center, welcome. Dang, you got the ATIS all the way out there. Call 8 cars.
Denver Center, good evening. Shanghai Air 9935 at level 260. Inbound, Bolog, Bravo, Uniform Lima, Delta, Golf.
You'll stand by. Yeah. Juliet, Sierra Tango 20, contact Denver Center 135.6. See ya. UPS 28, contact Denver Center 135.6. See ya.
5.6, see you there.
Denver Center, 73 Bravo, wait on the ground,
Aircraft on the ground, contact Denver Center 135.6. No problem.
Denver Center, Jetstar 20, setting out of level 237.
Jetstar 20, Denver Center, hello, Denver altimeter is 29908.
Altimeter 29908, Jetstar 20.
Denver Center, 73 Bravo, wait on the ground,
You're going to be looking for 126.1 for that. That's the one. American 916 Denver Center, Denver altimeter 299er.
Denver Center, American 2 with you descending on the Dish 3 at flight level 292 with hotel.
American 2 Denver Center, roger. United 1938, contact Denver approach 120.3 knots. United 1938, contact approach 120.35. 125. UPS 28, Denver Center on frequency.
Good evening, San Chicago 17 Delta X-ray, reach up to 300 to flight level 283.
Lufthansa Cargo 7 Delta X-ray Denver Center, roger. Altimeter 29908, sent via the, sorry.
Simple time zone.
Jetstar 20, contact Denver approach 120.35, safe land.
120, that's all 35, that's all.
Right, that's approach. You can try heading to that.
Approach Dynasty 738 Tango, confirm clear for approach.
Dynasty 738 Tango, I sent you over to approach 123.85.
12385, Dynasty 738 Tango.
Okay, there's an aircraft on initial call. Who was that?
Approach Jetstar 20. Volunteers for arrival, information Foxtrot.
Alright, Jetstar 20, Denver approach. Stand by the arrival. Expect altitude 16 right.
By the arrival, 16 right, Jetstar 20.
Frontier 574, contact approach 123.85.
16 right, not left.
123.85, Frontier Flight 574, Airbus, your name, sir.
United 730, correction, United 1938. New plan, runway 17 right.
Right. ILS.
Confirm, ILS runway 17 right, contact approach 123.85. 19 left. Okay, UPS 28, expect ILS runway 16 left approach for now, but that might change. Stand by the
But done.
Alright, Jetstar 20, 16 left approach, contact approach 123.85.
123.85 for 16 left, just has one.
UPS 28, please indicate airspeed.
5, 2, Denver approach is 938. ILS 7 wait.
Check in for 1072, 1 by 5 reading.
Denver pushing at 1938 from 170. Okay, way too many people calling me. 170, 1072.
On the pod, 1072, cannot hear you, too quiet.
Tishna is next.
1072, heading 2006. Actually, correction, you're good. Okay, Frontier Flight 574, heading 1, or correction, heading 200, intercept 161.1.
Heading 200 to intercept the 16 left full 50, Frontier Flight 574.
United 1938, never even think. Hey, firm yet. 1938, altimeter 298, turn right, heading 2. There, runway 17 right, left 1. Right, turn for the Denver. Jetstar 20, Denver.
Jetstar 20 for 16 left.
Jetstar 20, roger, heading 140, intercept 1.
Heading 140, intercept localizer 16 left, Jetstar 20.
Approach 9C73 Tango intercept established 17 left.
9C738, Tango, thank you. Break off 121, heading tower 135.3.
5.3, I was around 26.
Speed brakes.
1072, heavy tower 135.3. 135.3, 1072.
See the crew.
Dynasty 738, Tango, tower 135.3.
Cabin crew, cease below.
135.3, Dynasty 73 Tango.
Localizer capture. Brakes out. Speed managed. And we have limit at 210.
UPS 28, heavy, Denver approach, Denver altimeter 298, at Kaylee, cleared ILS, runway 16 left approach.
And I'll take flaps for 1. Speed checks, flaps 1. approach is ready. Lights are all on. And we're looking for a checklist. Landing checklist, cabin crew is advised, auto thrust is on speed. Auto brake is low. And just waiting on the cabin. Yeah, it's a bit low, isn't it? That said, some of the other air traffic is really loud. So, finding the happy balance.
Denver approach, Frontier Flight 574 going around.
Frontier Flight 574, roger, climb maintain 10,000. Flight present heading in contact departure 126.1.
Okay.
Damn it. Get out.
Okay, climb to 10,000, maintain present heading, and contact departure, Frontier Flight 574.
Jetstar 20, if I didn't give it to you already, you're 2 miles from Kingston, where I left runway
Get out, stretch runway 16 left, just that's right. Speed brake is on, we'll take flaps 2.
Denver approach, good evening. Down to Chicago 17 Delta X-ray, which you out of 17,000 for 100,000.
Tom Chicago 17 Delta X-ray heavy, that's the mount. Denver approach, altimeter 208.
10,000 is the missed approach. 7.
298 and 16 left.
That runway is all the way down there.
Jetstar approach Philippines
sweet check,
193 Alpha, going around Winnipeg about 10,000, requesting another approach for runway 17 right.
We'll need to make it.
193 Alpha heavy, Denver approach, altimeter 29908.
Up full, speed checks.
The 17,000 Philippines 193 Alpha.
Like that.
Jetstar 20 heavy, tower 1353.
1353, just that's right.
And Jetstar 20 heavy, make sure you're 16 left.
Again for 1072, couldn't hear you.
1072, contact ground 121.85.
121.85 on the phone, 1072.
Speaker force Charlie, contact ramp 118.75.
We contact ramp 118.75, thanks to your help there, much appreciated. We'll send Charlie here.
Denver Tower, Jetstar 20, 16 left.
Zero Tango 20, runner 16 left, clear land.
16 left, clear land, Jetstar 20.
Channel 5 is Lima, it's behind the Delta Golf for runway 25.
Oh, they're seated.
Zinc rate. Zinc rate. Zinc rate. Zinc rate.
They've got your fire on there, it's your choice.
Zinc rate. Zinc rate. Hold up. Zinc rate. Zinc rate.
400.
Zinc rate. Hold up. Zinc rate.
100 above. Minimum.
On Foxtrot, do you want us to get to the gate on Foxtrot?
30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10.
Go ahead and contact ground on 127.5.
Oh, you broke the landing rate, mother. Alright.
Contact ground on 127.4. Fine, no worries. 6 086.
2335, 220.
How you did 1938, final step. United 1938, runway 1 right, clear to land. Beyond 9247 Denver Tower, runway 25 minutes late. Denver Tower, good afternoon. FedEx 111 Heavy, short of 1 step right, flight 10, visual to the arrival. FedEx 111 Heavy, roger.
27.5 should be the ground.
Only short of 1 step right, and the advisor going to need the full line to get off here, so we have to wait for a couple of arrivals. Not a big deal. FedEx 111, roger. Jetstar 20, contact Denver ground 127.85 today.
127.85. Was that 85 or 05?
8 or 127.5 minus.
127.5, just that's right. Joan, how we going? Denver ground, Jetstar 20 vacated, 16 left.
Jetstar 20, taxi to the ramp via Foxtrot, Bravo November, full short of hotel, and you can just follow the Aussie A330 in front of you.
And via Foxtrot and following the A330, Jetstar 20.
Bearings 418, you're supposed to go left hotel, just go left golf then. Spirit Wings 418, how do you read? Aussie 121, can you hold position please?
Aussie 121, holding position.
Spirit Wings 418, how do you read? Denver ground.
Hey, ground, Delta 213, we are at Golf, taxi 25.
Delta 213, taxi runway 25 by Golf. And once you're at Charlie Sierra, just hold short of Charlie Sierra, please.
With the Golf, we'll hold short of Charlie Sierra, Dorothy.
Spirit Wings 14, Denver ground, how do you read?
I meant to run Golf, which is over there.
Spirit 418. Delta 213, continue on Gulf. Follow the Spirit A320 on Gulf.
Roger, we'll continue on Golf. We'll follow the ugly yellow airplane 13.
Aussie 121, once the Delta 737 passes left or right, take a left on Charlie Sierra, hold short of hotel.
After the passing aircraft to a left onto Charlie Sierra and hold short of hotel. Aussie 121.
That's CS there. So Golf, Charlie Sierra onto hotel.
Spirit Wings 418, contact Denver Tower 135.3. Have a good flight.
35.3, enjoy your evening. Spirit Wings 418.
And the ground, good evening. We get to
request 28s, follow the Jetstar A320 on Gulf.
I follow Jetstar on Gulf.
And Jetstar 20, just confirming, you're going to be going taxiing Golf, then left Charlie Sierra, full short of hotel.
Golf and left Charlie Sierra Hotel. Just outside.
Ground close to 17, holding for the face cal.
Slash Jason calling Sega.
Close to 17, holding for the face cal. Charlie Romeo, 17.
Other one, cause is 17, taxi runway 25 by Golf.
25 by Golf, close to 17.
Aussie 1. Stand by, Aussie 121, contact Denver, ramp 118.75.
Contact ramp on 118.75, Aussie 121.
Denver ground, United 449 with you, Bravo Sierra, holding short of hotel.
Yeah, 441, taxi runway 25 via Hotel Alpha Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Alpha Golf for United 449.
Delta 213, contact Denver Tower 135.3, have a good flight.
7530, have a good one.
Jetstar 21 holding short of hotel, contact Denver, ramp 118.75.
Point short hotel, ramp 11875, just outside.
Ground Southwest 3723, holding short hotel.
Denver ground all for peak 731. Okay, Alpha 31 requesting. Pushback.
Velocity 731, first line face west.
Okay, pushback face west, velocity 732.
Roman start Tango 27 also requesting pushback.
Romeo Oscar Tango 27, push start approved, first line face west.
Face west, Roman start 107.
Denver Alpha 21, Victor Bravo, heavy ready for taxi.
Tom Jet 1, Victor Bravo, straight ahead, hold short hotel.
Straight ahead, hold short hotel, Tom Jet 1, Victor Bravo.
Alpha Sierra Yankee 1 to 2, 1 give way to a Tom Jet 787 on your right hand side.
Roger, giving way to aircraft to the right for Aussie 1 group.
Perhaps we are 205 heavy protect.
I think that was 3 planes talking at the same time. Wow, Speedbird 20 shot straight ahead, hold short hotel.
Straight ahead, hold short hotel, Speedbird 20
On the phone, 1072 with you at Bravo Sierra and Mike, trying to go for Bravo 32, and you should have heard Salt Lake City earlier. It was like Kennedy Steve.
Ah, fun. Air New Zealand, correction, ANA 1072. What gate did you say?
Bravo 32, I know it faces north on the United ramp.
Alright, taxi to the ramp by Bravo Sierra to get you in.
Taxi to the ramp by Bravo Sierra, 1072.
Velocity 738, give way to 2 speed, burst faster behind you before you push.
Roger that, go give way to Speedbird velocity 738.
Beaver 310, follow the Speedbird in front of you, hold short hotel.
Follow Speedbird in front, hold short hotel.
Over 37s right there. Cool.
Southwest 909, push start approved, face west.
Face west, noted. Ramp, yeah, if you're not, yes, front back and southwest, northwest.
Nice.
Denver ground, Mangrove 1-2, we're aware of the traffic behind us, request push to start.
Mangrove 1-2, push start approved after that traffic, thanks. Actually, if you could push a start facing south, that would be pretty cool. If you can do that, that'll work.
Mangrove 1-2.
Ramp, Air Canada 970, push to start.
Canada 970, push start approved, face west, confirm squawk mode Charlie.
Alright, west, we're doing Charlie 970. Denver ground, Delta 512, ready for taxi.
Ramp southwest,
If he's on the bus and the bleed, we'll shut down an engine.
522, where are you?
And it'll be engine number 2.
There you are, Delta 522. Yeah, I know how the mangrove pushes back. Straight ahead, Hope Shore Hotel.
Ground Westwind 1990, Gate Bravo 36, range.
Cross speeds in.
Westwind 1990, pushing start approved, first line phase west.
Push start approved, line of face west.
Ground Jetstar 20 on Hotel Gate 37.
Holy crap, that was blocked.
Delta 552, watch out for the mangrove, straight ahead, Hope Shore Hotel. Delta 552.
Roger. Delta 552. West southwest,
Southwest 1544, I heard you're clear to Las Vegas International Airport by the Connor 5 departure, red table transition, then as follows. Climb by the said departure frequency 120.35, squawk 0633.
Clear Las Vegas, vehicle, Connor 5, and then red table, Venus 5, frequency 120.35, and the spark is 0633. Southwest 1545.
Tom 1 Victor Bravo, hold position. Southwest 1544, readback is correct. Contact me for push and start, expect runway 25.
Adventure 5, Southwest 1545.
Neptune 111, give us clearance.
Speedbird 20 Foxtrot, contact ground with 27.57.
Press 745 with 6 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 310, you as well. Contact ground with 27.5. See you, Tom 1 Victor Bravo,
127.5,
contact ground with 27.5. See you.
Say again, for Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, message was blocked, sir.
Contact ground 127.5. See you.
127.5, thanks for the service, see you next time, 3, bye-bye.
Romeo Oscar Tango 27, straight ahead,
Right.
Hotel.
Straight ahead, Hotel Hotel,
Westwind 1990, give way to an ANA, fast behind you.
Can't really stop the pushback now without canceling it. I can't. Okay.
Right, ANA 1072, give way to a Westwind, push it back, you can go around to the left if you like.
We can wait, we saw him pushing out, we're stopping. 1072.
Neptune 11, let's give request clearance.
Neptune 1 Whiskey, clear to Las Vegas, carried by the Connor 5 departure, red table transition, that is followed by the said departure frequency 120.35, squawk 0656, squawk line lead.
See Craig, have a good one.
Copy 0656, start Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Charlie 28.
Qantas 25, we have information. No line request start and push.
Start approved, face west, first line, please.
Push over here, face west, Neptune.
Copy 9, down. United 1939, straight ahead to the right, many left turn into the gate, thanks. Jetstar 20, straight ahead to the right, left turn into the gate.
Ground Dancy 738 Tango, whole show, Charlie November, whole show Lima, Charlie November, request gate Charlie 27.
Okay. Dynasty 738, straight into the right, thanks.
Get the ground. Mangrove 12, requesting taxi, Mangrove 12.
Mangrove 12, straight ahead, Old Shore Hotel.
Straight ahead, hold shore hotel, Mangrove 12.
Can we just go straight in?
Grand Qantas 25, request push.
I think that's a new record. Qantas 25, push is unapproved, face west.
Push start approved, face west, Qantas 25.
Ground Compass 591.
Jetstar 20, you with me?
Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, taxi right by Charlie Sierra.
Yeah, that Charlie Sierra, Jetstar 20.
UBS 28, you with me?
Yep.
I'm guessing you're trying to get across the ramp.
Yeah, I've been waiting to get a word in there.
Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. Make a left on Charlie Sierra, make a right on Hotel, and then Old Shore Bravo Sierra on try to figure you out.
Alright, that's Charlie Sierra, right hotel, Show Bravo, Sierra, thank you.
Livery John 48715, that's clear.
Short up hotel. What?
Delta 552, short at hotel.
Delta 552, contact ground 127.5, break, command ground 12, contact ground 127.5.
Southwest 1021, ready for taxi.
Contact ground 127.5.
How long is your tank route to when I go to ground as well?
You as well, 127.5.
Thank you, you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Ram John 4871, request clear.
Ground United 1017, request to push and start. United 1017, AUR, push and start approved, face west. Push and start approved, face west. 1017. Giant 1471 Heavy, clear to Las Vegas International Airport by the Connor 5 departure, red table transition, then as followed by the SID departure frequency 126.1, squawk 0663.
Scope 0663, John 487. Ground velocity 738, requesting taxi.
Velocity 738, let's see, where are you? AOR, straight ahead, Old Short Hotel.
Straight ahead, Old Short Hotel, velocity 738. And for 3545, I'm already at the lead. Ready for taxi.
Brickyard 3545, clear to Dallas Fort Worth International Airport via the Stalker 4 departure, Piper transition, then as followed by the SID. Departure frequency 120.35, squawk 0665. Sorry about the issue earlier, since controller forgot to turn track.
Better 0665, from Brickyard 3545.
Brickyard 6545, exact is correct. Contact me, request not expect only 17 departure.
Demi Grant, good evening, velocity 077, request clearance, as per file.
Cool, and get them out of our ears. And we'll stop transponding. Cab crew, disarm doors, go straight. Happy you coming up. Alrighty, I'm going to swap stream to the other one now. Follow me over there. Catch up. Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days. WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight, conducted online on the Vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
Speed brake is gear is down, flaps.
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into Vatsim during the week and participate. Fly or control on Vatsim and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of Vatsim.